All right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Girl, it's a it's a morning where I'm freezing. I my heat is just I have my portable heater thing and it's still not keeping up, bro. I'm literally so cold in my apartment today. Oh, I can't. I don't know how cold it is where you guys are, but my heat is cranking and it is just not enough. It really isn't. It's been so cold. It has. Hi Dakota. Hi Kim. Good morning. Good morning. Yes. No, my space heater is on. But because of my PC takes up a lot of energy, and I can't plug it in near my PC because it makes the power go out. So I have to plug it in the bathroom, and in the bathroom it's just like not really reaching me close enough that I feel warm. So I am just freezing cold. I'm freezing. I don't know. No way. I go, that's awful. That's so awful. It's just so cold, dude. I hate being cold. My hands are freezing. I'm freezing. Yes, Bella, I need some, honestly. And I have my blanket on too, is the thing. And it's just so cold. It's so cold. Hi, Plane. Good morning. Yes, I just started recording. Thank you, Ghostly. Thank you, thank you. It was negative 58 with wind chill. Dude, it's insane, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. I'm not used to this at all. I really am not used to this at all. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to check my storage, make sure I'm here. Hi, Cypher. Good morning. I'm always at work when you go live, but I can't miss this. Ah, Batman. Hello. Hi, Tylee. Hi, Josh. Hope your games go well. Thank you. Hi, Jellyfish. My dogs' names are Kara and Lily. Also, I did add Mishy P to tier 1. So if you guys are a tier 1
a bully.
sub,
I don't care what y'all
you
say.
should have access now
Twitch
to
baby, happy
Mishy P.
celebration.
Try it out. Try it out. There's pretty much tier 2, tier 3 are fillers for now, and then the bit ones are fillers as well for now, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I should have some more emotes for you guys next month. Maybe I missed it, but are we continuing the streak? No. It was just a one-day thing. This is just normal games. Thick, thank you so much for the 9 months.
You make my days
thank
more
you.
enjoyable. Thank you. Happy
And
6
Mikachi,
months.
thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Sublime. Good morning. Good morning. Not that, my Sydney. Just wondering how the average viewer count works. Does it include your total hours? What do you mean the average viewer count? You still have the streak counter on your stream? Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you. Oh, my God. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's an accident. I just forgot to take it off. Thank you for letting me know. Good morning. Good morning, love. Good morning. Enjoy your shoes. Thank you. Thank you. How come you don't face cam? Because I don't want to. I am recording. I am. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Gamer. Good morning. Hi, Platonic. I am my Bella. Thank you. Hi, Kim. Hi, Chinar. Good morning. This is a high drive by. Hi, Sean. Good morning, Blazing. I hope you're having a good day. All right, we're in. My Stylo. Good morning, guys. I invited Stylo to play Fortnite last night, and then they didn't join until like an hour later, and I was sad. Please. I'm a pussies. Are you recording? I am. Silo is too busy gaming with me. Not that.
This is a bully.
Girl, I love. Oh my God, Guac.
Good morning.
You love
Manish.
me.
Almost half a year since I've subbed with you. Best decision ever, and I only wish nothing but more good memories with you.
Hi,
Love from
Rising. Hi,
Southern
McWesties.
Wesker.
Hi, Crimson. Lily has been on one lately. Lily, come here. Stop it right now. Lily has literally been on one lately. I don't know what is her problem. That was you. It is, Glock. It is. Yes, Silo. I had invited you like an hour ago, and I was like, well, I guess, I guess I'll just queue like this. And then I ended up seeing Pixie on, and I was like, oh, let me send Pixie an invite. And they were able to join, and then you decided to join. To be fair, though, at that point, we only played like 2 matches by then. But if I recognize your usernames, you guys just sometimes have different usernames on Fortnite, to be honest. So sometimes I just don't know who it is that's trying to join, but sometimes people try to join. If you guys let me know it's you or something in Discord or somewhere, then I don't mind you guys joining. But if I don't let you join, it's just because I probably didn't recognize the username.
I enjoy your streams so much, Mish.
Ew, it's a skull merchant. I will definitely look at those resubs in just a minute. Give me just a second. All right. Mikachi, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. And Suck, thank you so much for the 5 months and for the sweet, sweet words. I appreciate you. Even though you're sitting there cheering for Wesker every time. Thank you. I saw you were on DVD the other night and I wanted to join, but I wasn't sure, to be honest. I was scared. Oh, no, not for DVD. I don't let you guys join me on DVD. That's different because I never play off stream just like alone or whatever. You know what I mean? Like if I'm playing off stream, it's because I'm recording probably in a custom or because I'm playing with somebody. And if those people are streaming or something, like, you shouldn't join on me on DVD. I'm talking on Fortnite. I only play with people on Fortnite. I don't play with people on DVD. I don't really play DVD off stream. You guys are welcome to play with me on stream whenever I do open lobbies or something. But I don't play off stream. And then Kaluri, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Jellyfish, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And I leave you one. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. It's a skull merchant, which is like, yeah. Tips for beginners: learn your camera control. Camera control is really important on this game, and if you don't know how to look behind you and chase, then that's like half your chase. It's probably why your chases aren't lasting as long as you want them to. Puma, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Am I gonna do an open lobby soon for Fortnite? Not on stream anytime soon. I don't have anything planned at the moment, no. A handsome Jake? Where, McBussies? I've never seen one. I'm just kidding. Someone's playing. I know, it's my guac. It's my guac. It's my guac. We're playing with guac today. I'm doing good. I'm just freezing, dude. It's so cold. I am not a cold weather person, dude. That is like the one thing. It just like, I just want to lay in bed under my blankets and not be freezing cold. But it is literally so freaking cold right now. It's awful. Bruh, she's just like defending her little 3-gen area. Even though she's not as good at 3-genning anymore. It's a big yikes. Lily, please, baby. You have been on one lately. I don't know what's going on with you. I'm gonna have to let her out again. Literally like 3rd time today. I don't know why. She doesn't even go out there and pee or anything. She just goes out there to go out there. I don't know what's going on. She's just a little spicy. She is. Look at her. Oh my god, Lily. I swear I am going to lose my mind. Yeah, it is really boring, gamer. I hate it personally. Like, look at her. All right, guac. I'm not doing that. All right, I'll be back. I'll be right back, chat. All right. I'm back. Okay. Well, that was a typical Skull Merchant game. Look at that. Everyone die? No, they're still in there. Okay. Hi, Courtney. Good morning. Oh, yeah. No, it's not even... Listen. I give Skull Merchants a chance, all right? But it was RPD, and there was a generator on the top of the stairs, and there was a generator at the bottom of the stairs, and there was a generator, like, in the room next to it. And she literally just was defending those 3 gens and was not committing to chases. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time playing a match like that. That's so boring. Skull Merchant might be fun to play against if they didn't all play the same. Honestly, the way it is now with her status effects and stuff, it's just not. That's not it. Jojo, what color of my eye tracker would you like? Let me know. Last night I was playing with friends. We got a Skull Merchant with a knockout 4-man slug build. Dude, it's just like, you're already playing Skull Merchant on easy mode. I'm sorry, but like, you literally get a hindered status effect on the survivor. You get a haste. You don't have to learn how to use your skill in any sort of way because you're literally just dropping off the, you know, the drone. It's just, I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, I'll do white for now. We'll see. We'll see what they end up deciding. Let me know, Jojo, if you want a different color. Yeah, that Legion 3-gen with Thanatophobia. I mean, Legion's not that bad because he doesn't really get a... I feel like it's Skull Merchant. You put a drone down and she can guarantee a hit without even being there. You know what I mean? Like, she just has to come over every now and then and it'll guarantee a health save. Like, I don't know. Blue, please? Okay, I got you. I got you with the blue. I just like Skull Merchant. Absolute skill expression. Yes. It really is 0 skill expression. Skull Merchant's not a bad killer. It's just some play her how she's not supposed to be played. Regardless of how you play her, though, her drones give too much. You're hindered. You're, you know what I mean? Like, you're oblivious because it makes her undetectable. It, you know, like, there's just a lot of stuff that it does. It's just like no other killer gives you that many status effects for doing 0. Like, literally, she doesn't even have to do anything to get that. Hi, Tony. She gets a speed boost. She gets a hindered. She gets a health state. She gets everything, you know? The eye tracker's new. It's just a redeem. It's not a permanent thing. Yeah, it was a lazy rework. It was. I don't know. Mish, would you say that Skull Merchant is the strongest killer in the game? No, she's just the most boring. Here's the thing, if I get outplayed by a Blight or a Nurse, then I know, hey, at least that person put in time on those killers because they actually had some sort of skill to learn, right? If I get outplayed by a Skull Merchant, I don't feel outplayed. You know what I mean? Like, you're not doing anything to outplay the survivor. You're just playing a killer that literally makes you faster and the survivor slower for free. And you don't even have to do anything to be able to do that. Hi, Pug. Good morning. Like, of course you're going to catch up to the survivor when you're already 15% faster than the survivor by default. And then once they're affected by your drones, then they're what, 15% slower and you're faster? How does that make any sense? Oh my God. You are crazy, Guac. Let me see when I can get you. Oh, for sure, Babby. I wouldn't be surprised. I never feel outplayed by a Skull Merchant. That's the thing. It's like, if her design was different, then I would be like, okay, you know? But the way her design is right now, it absolutely does not make me feel like I'm getting outplayed. It's too easy to play her. I loved watching you play with Odd, Jocko, and M. Aw, dude, those games were so fun. I had such a good time, and I'm glad that you guys enjoyed watching them as well. They were so fun. Hi, Park Girl. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'd rather take a hit than drop this pallet, Legion. Sorry. I know how much value I can get out of it now. Hi, Flory. Good morning. Good morning. Watch, that Leon's gonna drop it instantly. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He started camping the pallet and then the Legion left him. You know he was gonna drop it instantly. Please. Okay, that is just crazy, Jen. That's crazy. Thank you for the lurk. What are your thoughts on Talita and Renato memes? I love both of them. I love the twins.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Hello.
Happy 4 months, Missy.
Glock, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Puma, thank you again, by the way, for the 100 biddies. Hi, Expecto. Is today Survivor win streak? No, no, no. Just yesterday was. Can I pay you for a 1v1 for you to critique my looping? Like you as the survivor or what? Good morning, Fall Guy. Good morning. It's just a friend, Ghostly. I was just playing with them. Oh shit, I thought he was on the other side. Thought he was on somebody else. He vaults? He doesn't vault. Interesting. This guy's not a vaulter, huh? He'll think I'm going to the pallet, so instead I'm gonna go to the window. Ah! Now let's cut him off from the other survivors. He's gonna make it to them. There was no good way for me to block. Come on. Please. I can't. I can't. That always makes me laugh, bro. Always. Do you play controller or keyboard? I'm keyboard and mouse. Always happen. Oh my god, the man is still looping the jungle gym. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, let's mend. Poor Legion. What did you get to for your win streak? I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it. I should probably post it on Monday. I've been trying to post weekly on there. Oh my goodness, I didn't see you there. That's my bond. Alright. Can I make this? I think I can. Oh my god, the man is looping himself again! Oh my god! Hi, Nissa. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's so funny. Please. He's like trying to mind game me, but he's mind gaming himself. Besides clown, yes, I hate clown's visuals. If he didn't have the visuals that he has, I don't think I'd have a problem with clown. That's so funny, Domestic. Hi, Cowboy. Good morning. Good morning. Weekly highlights on YouTube would be so fun. I've been posting weekly on YouTube already, this month and stuff. I definitely, because that's the thing, I started to record my streams now, so the quality is better. And so now that I'm recording, I want to post weekly. Actually, I don't want to heal. What am I doing? So that's what I've been doing over the last couple of weeks. So if you guys haven't had a chance to check out my YouTube videos, I've been posting on there. Oh, nice. This one's really close. Nice. With 3 of us on here, we'll be out of here in no time. Okay. Leon, unfortunately, is not out of here in no time. Damn, he turned around. I can't get that flashy save. That's alright. That's alright. Not a mock, but I am a body blocker. Nice, nice. Lightborn? Lightborn? Shut up right now. Shut up right now. No way you have Lightborn. I thought he was looking away, bro. Oh my god. Watching you play is so fun. Thank you. Thank you. This is my first hook though. Do you like me? Be honest. This is probably the closest I've ever had a killer sit on my face. Please. And Jay, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning. Oh, Leon. No, sweetheart. Don't give him a free hit. You're already injured, bestie. Does Leon have hope? How did he outrun him? Help? Where's our teammates? Okay. There's bestie number 1. Yes, sir. I have a Dren. Alright. He has Lightborn, which we already know. We gotta wait out that Starstruck as well. No, my quack! Don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Come on. Hello, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna reassure because we're still exposed and me standing there unhooking, I wouldn't have made that window if he committed this way. So we'll just wait until our exposed is over and then we'll go for the save. We're right in front of the door, so we'll be fine. Nice, they got the save. Now I can get Leon. And you guys should all make it out. Beautiful, good job, team. Who's camping who now? Huh? Huh? Who's camping? Who's camping who now?
Loser.
So, the Mrs. Bully sound is from a friend of mine. It's just from his stream. Well, GG's. GG's. I hate Lightborn. Well, it's just like flashlights aren't really hard to counter right now. So I feel like if you as killer just really hate flashlights, like really hate flashlights, then a good alternative might be Infectious Fright, and you'll get value out of it a lot more than Lightborn. But when you have a survivor that has a flashlight and you have Lightborn, as soon as they find out that you have Lightborn, they're not even gonna attempt to go for flashlight saves, and they're just gonna go work on gens. You know what I mean? Whereas if they're attempting, like, there's so many things that you can do to block a flashlight save as killer. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to counter them. And you're kind of just guaranteeing that they're more efficient with their time instead of sitting there, you know, camping your case or whatever. Or hovering your chase. How does the eye tracker work? It's a small device underneath my monitor, and it uses like infrared to track my eyes, so it shows you exactly where I'm looking with the device. Oh, Who's joining my lobby? Are you Mexican? I am. Who's joining my lobby? Guys, please don't join my lobby without asking. Please, please, please. Hold up the stream. Hi, JC. Good morning. Good morning. That was just where he looks away at the ground in the sun animation that we didn't get the blind there. He had a jolt, starstruck. Wait, he didn't even have Lightborn? Wait, really? What? Opinion on the new developer update in Alan Wake? I think it's good. I'm just like really hoping that they make changes to Blight before they push it to live. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? Be honest. I'm kind of worried that Blight is gonna get pushed to live and they're gonna be like, hey guys, I know you guys weren't super happy with these add-ons, but we need a little bit more time, blah blah blah, and it's gonna be Blights for like a month straight because those add-ons are actually
I don't care what y'all say.
Diana, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Nornals. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll just go next if they push it. I just don't know. I just feel like I can't believe they approved those in the first place, you know? I just don't know. They always do killer-sided updates. I mean, the game has been severely survivor-sided for a long time, so... it only makes sense. Like, imagine you have a survivor-sided game and you're pushing survivor-sided updates every time, you know?
Mish is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Hi, Miss Shelly.
Alan, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna post a YouTube video on it, Camilla, next week. Shirley Windows? What do you mean, Joe? How are the pups? How was the vet? Yes, everything is good, Kat. My Kara, the doctor said that she must have gotten into some sort of fire ants. And that's it. That's what was going on with her. They always do killer-sided updates. Are you the same person that said that on TikTok? I was reading that off of TikTok. I just realized there was one on Twitch too. Fire ants, yeah, that's what she said. So she said that Kara should heal perfectly fine, that we just kind of have to keep an eye on things and see how her skin is doing in a couple weeks. But it looks like she got into some fire ants at some point. Yeah, it was Kara. No worries, Kat, no worries. I knew what you meant. I was wondering what's the best perk. I think, no, I disagree. I disagree. Hi, Solo. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I hope Kara recovers quickly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, my psycho. Good morning. Good morning. I am just so cold today, chat. I am freezing. I would be like so much more energetic if I wasn't so damn cold. But I am literally so cold. Guys, remind me to go get my dogs after this game. They're still out there. They just want to be out there. I don't know what to tell you. They, like, lately, they've just been wanting to go outside all the time. And they usually, like, knock on my door whenever they're done. But she hasn't knocked, so I guess they're doing good. Good morning, Rata. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. Thank you, my Alan, again for the 28. I love you. And Diana, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Why don't you get an electric blanket? Because my power goes out, Alan Pitto. I don't know why, but my computer must be a damn tank or something. I literally, like, can't plug anything else into this line or my power goes out. So I have my space heater in the bathroom, like peeking out of the bathroom to warm up my house. And it's still freezing. It's so cold. It's so cold. You have a heated jacket? What? That's really cool. That is really cool. Hi, Mailman. Good morning. Good morning. What region? I am East Coast. Thank you. Thank you, JR. Where do you live? I am from North Carolina. Good morning, Cowie. Why don't you use an exhaustion perk other than adrenaline? Because I don't like exhaustion perks. In my opinion, I started playing a lot better when I took off exhaustion perks. And I highly recommend, if you're not a good looper, to take off exhaustion perks, because that is like one of the biggest things I see people misuse the most. Now that I am better at looping, I can throw on an exhaustion perk and do a lot more with it than when I didn't know how to loop. And most people that are new are always told, like, oh, exhaustions are the best, blah, blah, blah. So a lot of them run exhaustion perks, but they don't understand how to use it. Wait, Miss, is life good? It can be. But again, what I notice the most with life is the biggest culprit of that. Live is probably my pet peeve when I play killer. Not because it's strong, but because the people that run it typically don't know how to loop. And what they end up doing is they'll be like at Shack looping me, right? And they'll end up leaving Shack to light the way at the window at Shack. Instead of just staying at Shack and looping me for as long as they can, they'll leave it because of their life. And then they go to like a really unsafe pallet or a really unsafe tile and they get downed instantly. So for me, I think life is one of the biggest culprits of that. Hi Q, I found you from on and TikTok.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
I can't let Alan see me
Not that, Selena. Selena, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, honey. Good morning. Good morning. Exactly, Nadine. Exactly. But there's battery operated heated blankets or like a hoodie. I don't know. I mean, it's not like most of the year is that cold over here. It's very rare, honestly, that it gets this cold. It's just today. It's freezing. So is life bad? I use it a lot. It helps me so much with vaulting. Yes, if you're not... I'm going to tell you a secret. The only reason... You know what life is doing for you? It's doing... Basically, it's just W King. It's basically just beelining it as far away from the killer. And then once you get to the next tile, when you no longer have life, you have nothing to work with because your life is gone and you don't know how to loop, right? A lot of the times that's what happens when I see life players. Is they'll run to a new tile with their life and then they don't know what to do at that tile. Just learn the base mechanics of how to loop instead of just leaving tiles. Like if you notice a lot of times when a killer's on me, once they get close, I'm not trying to just run away from them. You know, I'm staying at the tile, I'm looping it, I'm learning how to loop it. You know what I mean? The more you practice it, the better you'll get at it. And you're just not really practicing that skill with life at all. Just gonna M1. What are the perks I should tell my friend to learn? Oh, to run to learn how to loop? So my recommendation for perks is never like, oh, these perks are going to make you a good looper. Because I'm going to be honest, no perk is going to make you a good looper. Okay? The thing that makes you a good looper is understanding the mechanics of looping and practice, right? So instead, what I recommend you run is perks that are geared towards your playstyle. For example, if you are the person that loves going for saves on your team, right? You love going for unhooks, you love going for heals or things like that, then you would run perks geared towards that. If you are somebody that is just really trying to escape every time and you really want to finish all the gens, and you know what I mean? Then maybe you want to run generator-based perks, you know? But at the end of the day, for looping, no perk is going to help you learn how to loop. That's something that you have to do. And a lot of people always tell you to run Windows to learn how to loop as well. The biggest thing I notice with Windows users is that most of the time when somebody's running Windows, you kind of fall into a pattern of survivors feel very comfortable at pallets. And when you're a new player that doesn't know how to loop, that's typically what you go for. You go for pallets. You don't really go for windows. But in order to be an efficient looper, you gotta learn how to play your windows. Pallets should be like your last resort. Pallets shouldn't be the first thing that you end up using. So with windows of opportunity, A, you're not actually paying attention to the tiles because the perk is basically telling you where everything is, right? So you don't have to pay attention. And B, you're gonna find yourself gravitating towards pallets because that's what feels safest to you. So instead, I recommend not running windows and just like actually paying attention during your matches to what's around you. Anytime that you're not in chase, look around, see what is around, see where your pallets are, see where, you know, all of your windows are, all of that stuff. Pallets of opportunity, yes. I just see everybody camping pallets, nobody loops, they just stand there, drop it, and run away. Exactly. I disagree. What do you disagree with? Life isn't just used to loop. I don't understand. What do you mean? Because we're talking about life being used to loop. What else are you using life for? Besides in chase, really. I use windows because I don't know maps yet. See, but that's the thing. You're not really going to learn them with windows. You know what I mean? I can attest to what Mish is saying. I used to run windows, but when I took it off, I'm actually a better looper now. I think about it this way. When you take a quiz and the teacher says, okay, guys, you're going to take a quiz, but it's open notes. Do you learn the material as much as when, you know, you actually have to play it or do the test without open notes? I guarantee you don't, because you actually have to sit there and learn it yourself, right? When you have open notes, think of that as like Windows. Windows is just telling you exactly where everything is. You know what I mean? You already know the answers because the perk is highlighting it for you. You know what I mean? So you're not actually like, it's not sticking. All right, perfect. I'll open this one too. 9 out of 10 when someone's in my lobby and they have windows, every pallet is gone in 2.5 seconds. Yes. It's crazy because I will loop a killer for 2 minutes and drop like 2 pallets at most, right? Girl, the amount of times that I see someone with windows get into chase for literally like a minute and like half the map of pallets is gone, I'm like, oh my god, it is insane. I'm telling you, when you know the answers and they're just highlighted for you all the time, you're just not paying attention the same way, you know? Hi, Ron. Fan from the Philippines, welcome in. When you learn map layout, then drop windows while you use windows, pay attention. I just don't find that most people are paying attention is a thing. And okay, here's like another thing, right? You're practicing a very specific skill. You're practicing a very specific skill when you're not running windows, which is like your camera movement. Being able to look around and see your surroundings while you're in chase, while you're running around the map, all of that is very specific, right? That is all done on your downtime, you know? In your downtime, when you're not in chase and stuff, that's when you're using that skill the most, where you're looking around, you're trying to see, you know, where your pallets are and stuff when you're not running windows. So when you're running windows, you don't feel the need to do that stuff because you already have the answers when you need them, right? Hi, Doja. Good morning. I refuse to use pallets. I'm only trying to use windows, but it's usually my downfall. I don't know why, but when I loop, they already are so fast and have bloodlust. I don't know how people loop for so long. No, they don't have bloodlust right away. It takes a while for them to start getting bloodlust. But it's not that it's probably not the fact that they're so fast. It's probably that you're not hugging properly. Or you maybe don't have as good of an idea on distance. Can 100% confirm the theory. I took statistics class in college. That was the only ever open notes, and I don't remember a single thing from it. Yeah, same. Literally in my tests that were open notes, girl, I did not pay attention at all. That's so funny. Something I like doing is whenever I start working on a gen, scope the area and plan where I want to go when the killer comes. Yes, yes. So people are like, well, Mish, how do I stop running windows, right? I get that a lot. How do I stop running windows? Like, I feel so accustomed to it, and I feel like I can't loop without it. Look around. When you're not in chase, anytime you're moving, anytime you're on a generator, anytime you're doing anything, look around. See where your vaults are. See where your pallets are. That way, when you are in chase, you already know all of that information. You don't need a perk to tell you that information. You know what I mean? But yeah, I used to use Lithe all the time, but never got value because I'd get hit through the window and get my speed boost on the ground. Oh, I feel that. Do you have a video on bloodlust? I do, actually.
I can't chat much because I always
It's
work
on my
when you
TikTok,
stream, but
yeah.
I love putting your streams on because you're so nice and positive and interactive.
Aw,
Happy
thank
6
you,
months.
Josh. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I do like resilience, yes. I love resilience. Don't forget your dogs. Oh, girl. Oh, my God. Y'all let me forget my dogs. Let me go grab my dogs. All right, I'm back. Whew. All right. Hi, Dexo. Good morning. Hi, Marm. Hi, G. Good morning. I think he's farming. Oh, no, not the farming Chucky. Please. Oh my God, thank you. No, Chucky! Play the game! He doesn't want to play. Are those your go-to build? Right now. I've kind of just been running it recently. But that's the thing is like, I feel like your perks are really, you gotta find what's good for your playstyle, not what is XYZ streamer running, let me run that build. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at any other streamer right now playing this game, I can almost guarantee they're not running my build. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta find what works for you and what perks are best for you based on your playstyle. Hope can be fun. I enjoy it for endgame sometimes, Mars, when I'm in the mood to play some little endgame loops. Hi, Carlos. Good morning. Boon Circle Healing can also be nice. It's really not a bad perk at all. Did you skip breakfast? No, not at all. I actually had a really nice breakfast this morning. Oh, that's great, Catnip. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, I'm not a fan of locker perks at all. I really hate locker perks, to be honest. But, again, like, if it's your playstyle, if it's your playstyle, you know? find what your playstyle is and lean into it and figure out what perks work for your playstyle. Maybe L, I don't know. You made me very altruistic. I love running Bond and Reassurance paired with Will Make It and Adren. I love Will Make It. Love Will Make It so much. It's so good. So good. I had these like little HelloFresh toasts that had like ricotta cheese with like arugula that had like lemon, olive oil, salt, pepper, chili pepper. What else did it have? Oh, it had like some sort of like apricot spread or something. I don't know. It was delicious. It was very delicious. So is he playing the game for real now? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Pick up. No, pick up. Pick up. Chucky, you are one of my favorite killers. Don't be weird. You're being weird. Either farm or play the game. Don't do a mix of both. It's weird. Please. There's 2 Nias? Yes. Me and my guac. We're playing together. I got my first CJ. No way! Let's go, sir. You inspired me to get better at DVD. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I run object and oh my god, it really screws me over when it's a hatch showdown. Girl, does that happen to you? I will be honest, I care zero about hatch. I'll be completely honest. If you ever watch me play, I could care less about hatch. I honestly don't feel like it ever comes into, like, I've never been bothered by it at all, just because it's not really something that I care about in the first place. Hi, Lucid. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Mish's Killers on TikTok, I think someone is claiming. Well, why are they farming if they're streaming? I doubt it, right? Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Killer is here and said they saw your name. Oh, yeah. I don't like to farm. Oh, you're saying they're in my chat. They're watching me. Oh, I don't like to play friendly killer. Like, I don't really get any value out of just doing generators, you know? Good morning, Angsty. Good morning. Yeah, me too, Catnip. I'm the same way. Well, it's like I'm streaming, so like, I doubt my viewers want to watch me work on gens and drop pallets on a guy that's not even playing the game, right? Yeah, when a killer farms, it basically means that they're farming blood points. So they're, you know, they're trying to get their hooks. They're trying to let you. It's another way of saying like friendly killer, right? Sometimes they'll farm and they'll let you like get pallet stunts on them, or they'll let you get unhooks for free and whatnot, like he is doing right now. See how he's just watching me unhook? It just basically means they're not actually trying to play the game. They're just kind of just, I don't know, being the friendly killer, I guess. Nice. I'm sorry, I just got excited. It's okay. It's just like, because I'm streaming to people and stuff, you know, it's just not really the type of games that I enjoy, because I feel like it's not really fun to watch. So that's why I don't like farming. Hi, Fugman. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Daniel. I have a hard time seeing. Do you have any advice for people like me when it comes to going against Dredge or Trapper? Ooh, girl. Trapper, I'm still trying to learn myself, girl. I hate Trapper. I will run into every single trap. But for Dredge, just remember anytime he's holding his remnant is the only time that he can teleport, and he's also slower during that time. Diaz, I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it, but it went really well. Alright, we have Thanatophobia, Hubris, Repress Alliance, and Friendly Competition in the Shrine. Nothing really that great, I'll be honest. Nothing very good. When I play killer, I just play for challenges. Never thought about it that way when going against someone streaming. It's probably not fun for their chat to be watching. Oh, yeah, Jessica. That's the thing, is like, at least for me, because I'm streaming, you know, I know that, like, it's not really fun to watch as a viewer when the streamer's just sitting on gens for 5 gens, or they're just, like, throwing a pallet on a killer over and over again, you know? Kind of a bit repetitive. I feel like we've all seen farming matches. Hi, hello, Katie. Good morning. Good morning. Do people have different things in the shrine? No, it's all the same for everyone. It's alright, Dante. No worries. Just a heads up. Most streamers don't like farming. At least in my experience, especially like, well, I guess it depends, because I'm not going to say most streamers, because, you know, I feel like the newer players like farming, but like the people with like a long time playing the game, by then you usually are kind of done with farming. You're not really into it. Hi, Natha. Good morning. Hi, Harmony. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Are the Zarina and Michaela collections still in the shop? I haven't been able to check. Which ones? I'm not sure which ones you're talking about. Oh, no way, Hannah. How was your presentation, though? Did it go well? Hi, Liz. Good morning. Aw, no way, Dex. I love my Bubbas. I haven't seen a lot of Bubbas lately, though. It makes me kind of sad. I miss my Bubbas. My Bubbas are, like, rare. I get that, Diaz. I feel like a lot of people have recently been telling me that they've been swamped with school or work or whatever. I feel like everyone kind of after the New Year's has been a bit swamped. It went very well. Good, 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 good. I'm so glad to hear that. That's so awesome, Hannah. I hope everyone's having a good day.
This
I
is
know,
a bully.
honestly,
I don't care what
Liz.
y'all say.
Jessica, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. After 7 months of starting to be in June, I've finally unlocked all my survivors and killers. Let's go, Splat. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yes, he is definitely tricky to play as for sure. Well, I feel like, yeah, you're probably, Clara, I feel like everyone's just kind of on a crash after the holidays, you know? But it is what it is. Hi, Danny. Good morning. Good morning. What are your thoughts on No Mither? I don't really have any thoughts on it, besides I feel like the usual, just not a good perk. More of a troll perk. My thoughts on Sprimpers? Best exhaustion perk. But I'm not, again, I'm not a fan of exhaustion perks in general, but it's definitely the best exhaustion perk. Sprimpers can be a life. It can be a balanced landing. It can be anything you want it to be, basically. So, yeah, I mean, it's the best one for sure. Oh my god, International! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lyra. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Belle. Good morning. Hi, babe. Not that ham. Pito, are you coming for ham right now? Be honest. Hi, Astrid. Sprint Burst is no longer the best exhaust IMO background player. I mean, background player is good, but it's more a perk for others, not really a perk for yourself. Because really, background player is to get saves, right? It's not really like a perk to help yourself in chase. So although it's good, it's not really a exhaustion perk that's used for looping. It's more an exhaustion perk that's used for saves. Are we patrolling? I think we reassure. He seems to be a bit patrolly, or he's going for them. I can't tell. Let's reassure, see what happens. Are you infected, Adam? Be honest. Let me get him a little
Work isn't
syringe.
insane. I mostly have to work, but still enjoying your stream, Miss.
Aw, Dodo. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Oh, you're not even infected, girl. Why? Are you gonna let me heal you or what? Girl, let me heal you. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh God. I'm sneezing! No! Nemi, my eyes were closed! I tried so hard! I was trying so hard! Oh my God, to not sneeze. That was like the worst time to sneeze. Please. Oh, I had a second one coming too, and I like scared it away trying to open my eyes to see where I was. Oh my God. That was like the worst time.
This is a
I
bully.
couldn't have sneezed 5 seconds earlier.
7 months. Holy shit. I love you all. Thanks for
Aw,
being so wonderful.
Astrid. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, dude. Literally like the worst thing that could have happened right there. Alright, let's go heal, I guess. Oh, he's going over there. Alright, alright. If you were in DBD IRL, what killer would you want to face? I don't know. People have asked me that before. I literally have no idea. Hello. I'm ready for my heals. I feel like I only get value out of exponential when I'm in a Swift. I don't feel like I get value out of it in solo queue, to be honest. I just feel like you're more likely to get slugged in Swift. Because usually when a killer downs somebody and you're in a group, sometimes you have like people hovering and stuff and they'll end up slugging. But a lot of times in solo queue, that's not the case. Hello, Adam. Adam, you are killing me. You are literally killing me with this tappy tap stuff.
This is a bully.
Like,
I don't care what y'all
please, what is he
Happy 7
doing?
months, Mish.
I don't understand. Essa, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I almost called you by your government. Is that weird? Who is screaming? Does he have make your choice? Interesting. That's strange. Oh, that sounds like fun, Dex. No, the killer's nemesis. Damn, if that fence wasn't there, he was facing my direction. I would have been able to get that. I'm sorry, Guac. I'm sorry. Oh, you're right. It is ultimate weapon. You're right. You're right. We were screaming earlier. I forgot about that. Yeah, the vaccine got a new animation. I actually think it's cool. It only took them, what, 2 or 3 years? Only took them a couple years to update that animation. About time, about time. Alright, let's just do this, Jen. It looks like he has pop. Coming out of Lurk. How does Nemi's power work with a syringe? Yeah, of course. So, Nemi has a tentacle that he can use. I'm sure you've seen it in chases with him before. The first time that he hits you with this tentacle, it infects you. It doesn't injure you or down you. And then the next time that he hits you, if you're infected, which you'll know because your character will be all blue, it'll actually infect you it'll actually injure you or down you. So, my recommendation with Nemi is, because of how his tentacle works, don't use a syringe until he's tiered up his tentacle at least. And the way you'll know that he tiered it up is you'll hear this little ba-dum sound all across the map. What it means that he tiered up his tentacle is tier 1 tentacle. It's very little. He can't break pallets. He struggles a lot to hit you from a distance. It's a very short tentacle. Tier 2 tentacle gets a bit longer. He'll be able to break pallets now. And then tier 3 is like his most powerful tentacle, which means, you know, he'll be able to hit you over pallets, hit you from quite a bit of distance. And the way that he tiers up his tentacle is through infecting. So, you know, the more survivors that he hits with his tentacle, the higher his tentacle will end up. No, the zombie's here. Will end up leveling up. So, that's just something to keep in mind. I'm just gonna take it to leave because that zombie's there. I'm not gonna be able to stick around, unfortunately. I might get hit here. The zombies are always where I don't want them to be. A lurk just means that you're keeping the tab open, but that you're not chatting. Like my viewers that are watching the stream and they're not chatting, they're just watching, those are lurkers. So when you use the syringe, he infects you again and it gives him more power. When you use the syringe, it levels up his tentacle. It doesn't infect you again. Like the syringe itself doesn't infect you again. It takes away your infection. So next time that he sees you, he'll have to actually hit you with a tentacle to infect you again. But it does help you level up your tentacle as Nemi by a bit, you know? So I kind of try and pay attention to how tiered up tentacle, or how tiered up of a tentacle the Nemi has, and then kind of decide from there. But honestly, you really don't need to prolong using a vaccine by much. They usually level it up quite fast.
Haha, loser.
I normally have a no vaccine till tier 3 for myself. So I used to have that rule, but then I realized that 9 times out of 10, your randoms use the vaccine instantly. And a lot of the times they can't make as good use out of it as you can. So you'll probably get more value out of the vaccine than your randoms will, even if it tears up his tentacle.
Love your videos and streams, Mish. You've given me great tips to play the game.
So I really only do it, I only really wait until tier 2. Tier 3 doesn't bother me too much because like, I feel like once you're tier 2, it doesn't take too long to get to tier 3. This zombie is gonna be the death of me, bro. The zombies are always near me. Roxa, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Is that the same for Nemi when you vaccinate? Yeah, pretty much. But, okay, so it doesn't like instantly give him his power though. It just kind of fills up his power a bit when you vaccinate. So yeah, you do. I personally just wait until he's tier 2. Because at tier 2, he can break pallets now. At tier 1, he can't. And you can definitely take advantage of tier 1 a lot more than you can tier 2 or tier 3. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. For me personally, I go ahead and use my vaccine if he's already tiered up at least once. Oh, for sure, Brock. There's so much to this game, I feel like. Because, like, think about it this way. Who's going to get more value out of a vaccine? Me or a baby Meg in my lobby, right? A tentacle hit against me is probably going to, take longer than somebody that is not super comfortable looping, right? So I might as well make the most out of the vaccine while I can, rather than if my teammates use up all the vaccines and then I don't have a vaccine later. Yeah, it is Autumn for sure. I think Plot Twist is kind of a bit of a troll perk, if I'm being honest. I would have heard it. It's probably in Maine because it's not on this street either. If it's not in this house, it's in Maine or on the side street. Yeah. Alright. Well, it's a 50-50 on what door he goes to. What did I have for breakfast? I had this like HelloFresh toast. I don't know what it's called, but it was on, it was like a toast, and I put ricotta cheese on it. I put arugula with lemon. Ricotta, arugula with lemon, olive oil, salt and pepper, chili pepper, like an apricot jelly, I think, and yeah, it was delicious. It was really delicious. Randoms do suck up those vaccines quick, just like instant cleansing against plague. Yeah, exactly. That's so true. I used to never vaccinate till the end of the match, and then I'd look around and they're all gone. Literally, Darlene. That's how I used to be as well. I used to think it was worth it, where I would be like, no, I can't vaccinate until tier 3, you know? And then I'd realize, like, damn, all my randoms used up all the vaccines. Now I have nothing, you know? So it's like, I'd rather just wait until tier 2 and then vaccinate. Hi, Andy. Good morning. Good morning. Because unlike Plague, like, if Plague is way more detrimental, right? When Plague gets her power, she gets her power for like 60 seconds. It's a ranged power. It's the strongest ranged power in the game. She ignores pallets, windows, everything. Against Nemi, I can still loop a Nemi when he has his power, right? I can still juke him. I can still loop him. I can still, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't necessarily have as much of a problem with that one. Do you mind explaining how to use sprint burst properly? Learning how to 99 it, Rose, so that you can use it when you need it, not just at the beginning of your chase. If you're a sprint burst user, and you're somebody that's just using sprint burst to leave the generator when they get to you, or you know what I mean, or just to like get that initial distance where you're like holding your sprint burst, and then you're just sprint bursting away from the killer when they get to you, I have a secret. You can do that without a perk. Just by pre-running, you know what I mean? As when you start to hear a terror radius and everything, and you know where they're coming from, that just start running. It's gonna do the same thing as sprint burst at that point. But to use sprint burst properly, you want to 99 it so that you actually get to use it when you need it. So that way, you 99 your exhaustion. Say you have to jump off a building and you don't have balanced landing, but you have sprint burst, and you have it 99. Then when you fall, you can use your sprint burst to get that boost, kind of like balanced landing. That's when you need it, right? Otherwise, you would get hit. Or maybe you vault a window and you got entity blocker, and now you need to use your sprint burst to get to a good tile. Use it then. Or, you know what I mean? Like, you're basically using it when you need it, not at the beginning of the chase. It's so funny. They get the same amount of distance from sprint burst than if they would have just started to run. Exactly. Did they ever fix being able to hide behind pallets to dodge a tentacle? I mean, it's never really been a 100% thing. You can crouch after a pallet or a window, but that doesn't mean that it 100% makes you immune to getting hit. Have a good day, Dex. Oh my god, that's so cute, Clara. Oh, do you think it's bad to cleanse Wesker's infection right away? No. Wesker's infection is so strong. You want to get rid of it ASAP. I mean, the only thing about Wesker that I don't think people know or realize is that unless you play Wesker, of course. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Eddie. When you play against a Wesker and you get away and then you start spraying yourself, you guys know that he gets killer instinct, right? So he'll see where you are after you spray yourself. I can't tell you how many times I've had, I've gone and watched somebody and they start spraying themselves because he's like, oh, he lost me, and they start spraying and they're like, oh, how did he find me again? You know what I mean? And it's like, girl, it's because he gets killer instinct. He gets killer instincts when you spray. I didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that because they don't play Wesker. So, and so does Nemi, by the way. They both get killer instinct. I recommend spraying in a safe location. You can spray yourself. Just make sure that you have a route where you can kind of get away if he comes back, But don't just start spraying and assume that he's not going to come back. If you don't want him to come back, then you need to wait until he's like a good bit away from you so that you don't have to worry about it. I feel like I was around the corner, but I guess not. Yes, exactly, Kev. I always tell you guys, playing Killer helps you so much to learning how Killer works, Yeah, speaking of Wesker, ew, Wesker, ew. Oh, that's awesome, Estelle. Hi, Turnip. Good morning. Hello. Is he coming? Hello. Alright, I loot. Hi, Maddie. The escape trick was fun. I'll probably do it again, honestly. I had fun. I'm thinking like a monthly attempt to see how high I can actually get with practice. Definitely. Thank you, Guac. Thank you. Yeah, self-care, unfortunately and sadly, I think will always be quite popular. Ooh, thank you. Oh my god, he's coming and I'm hindered. Guac, do you think you can buy me time to heal? Oh, nice. Okay, good. Oh, I really need this.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
I do play
2
Killer.
months already? Slay E. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Thank you, Mission Community, for such a lovely time so far.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Hex. Thank you for the 2 months. No. I'm not telling you not to spray, chat. I think you guys are misunderstanding me. I spray, absolutely spray, but spray when you're at a distance from Wesker if you don't want him to come back. If you are still close to Wesker and you start spraying, he's going to get killer instinct on you and he's probably going to come back for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm telling you guys. Is just kind of make sure that you're spraying yourself strategically and spraying yourself in a way that's not going to get you killed, Because he does get killer instinct. I think people use self-care because it's so easy to understand. Think about all the perks in the game. Like, girl, if you're coming from any other game, do you think people know what exhaustion is, what hindered means, what haste means? You know what I mean? Like, all of these things are so complicated for new players because it's new, No other game really has anything like that. So I feel like self-care, you guys have probably played a game where you're required to heal yourself, So it's like everyone's familiar with healing themselves. And I feel like that's why people like to run self-care. Hi, Anubis. What the heck? He switched targets? Okay. Alright. Yeah, exposed. I've had people tell me that they thought that exposed means that the killer can see their aura. You know that's not right, right, chat? Exposed doesn't mean that the killer can see your aura. Hi, Sarah. Not gonna lie, I feel like people don't bother reading what the perks do or what the killer power does. I don't even think that's the problem. I'll be honest, I think the main issue is how wordy everything is. It's not really easy to understand. Have you ever looked at Doctor's power description, for example? Bro, it is so excessively wordy. I feel like for a new player, it's just not really new player friendly. Like, it's hard to understand. It's really hard to understand. Oh, nice. Nice.
Loser.
Swesker is not bad, not bad. Aw, thank you, Nutmeg. It is so cold, bro. My hands are just freezing. So what does exposed mean? Exposed just means that you're one shot down. It doesn't mean that your aura is being seen or that he knows where you are or anything like that. You can continue to hide if you're exposed and he won't know that, you know. Unless the perk itself causes exposed and reveals your aura, then exposed alone doesn't give away your location. Exposed just means that you're one shot down with a basic attack. Keep in mind, it has to be a basic attack. So, for example, say the killer has No-Ed, right? No-Ed is one of the most popular exposed perks. If the killer has No-Ed, then that means that you're one shot down, but only if he uses a basic attack. Say it's a Chucky and he has No-Ed. If he uses his Slice and Dice, then it doesn't actually one shot down you even though No-Ed is active. Does that make sense? Hi, Lupa. Good morning. Wow, very nice, Lisker. Very nice. I feel like they should have used a different word for it. It's misleading. 100%. 100%.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Some things are omitted, like off the record, not mentioning certain actions, cancel endurance. I believe it does, Rock. I feel like it does mention inconspicuous actions, canceling the endurance. But I'll check. Hi, Jules. Good morning. Good morning. Wait, really, Nicole? Well, now you know. Now you know. That's so funny. Mish, isn't there a killer perk that shows people where exposed people are? No, it's not. So, like, again, he could have... how can I make this? What's a good example? So he could have... Say he has, like, Starstruck, right? Starstruck doesn't show the aura of the survivors that are exposed or anything. It just exposes survivors, right? But... say he has Friends Till the End. Friends Till the End exposes the survivor and it reveals the aura of the survivor. So certain perks might do both, but that doesn't mean that there's a perk that allows him to see the exposed every time. Does that make sense? Or like, you might have, say Starstruck and Barbecue, right? And with Starstruck, the survivor starts running away. But by the time that you hook, Barbecue kind of shows you where they are. So you might, with both of those things, put 2 and 2 together and be like, okay, that person was the one that became Starstruck. I'm going to go for that guy. You know what I mean? So, like, There are times where he might see your aura when you're exposed, but it's not by default, and it's not like any perk shows you every single survivor that is exposed or anything like that. It just depends on the perk. Can you explain Killer Instinct? Yeah, I don't mind. You know what? While Guac is finishing that, let's show what Killer Instinct looks like. I thought there was a separate killer perk that works well with Starstruck, like when exposed you yell or something, giving a trigger. Okay, yeah, so there's perks like Infectious Fry or right now Ultimate Weapon is very popular. They don't show your aura, but they do show when you scream. I'll show you what both of these things look like. Just to show you guys the difference so that you guys can kind of become a bit familiar with what these perks do. I'll show Infectious and I'll also show Ultimate Weapon. Both of these make you scream just at different times. Infectious makes you scream when someone goes down and you're in their terror radius, and then Ultimate Weapon makes you scream after they search a locker and you get into their terror radius. And then Legion is a great killer to show what Killer Instinct looks like, because Legion's one of those killers that gets Killer Instinct in chase. Hi, Tu. Good morning. Yeah, exactly, Kim. It is hard to learn when they're so wordy, honestly. I really don't know a lot of killer perks or their powers because I don't play killer at all, so watching stream really teaches me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's a really good way to learn if you're not really interested in playing as killer, you know? That's why I kind of try to explain how killer powers work, you know what I mean? Because I know a lot of you guys probably don't play it. So this is actually a good map for us to show Killer Instinct, because it's going to be one of those maps where, like, there's walls blocking everything, you know? So usually it would be kind of hard to find people. But I'm going to show you guys exactly what both of these perks do. So I'm going to find a locker. Okay, so this is Ultimate Weapon. After searching a locker, anyone in the terror radius screams just like that. So they all screamed, and see how it's not really an aura. It's just like a bubble pops up showing me where they are in that moment. And then once I get my power, I hit them, and anybody else that's within radius shows me Killer Instinct. You see that bubble? See how I'm through a wall and I can still see it? And then once I'm on her, oh, someone's down there, someone's up here. You see how it highlights her for me as well? That's Killer Instinct. And the way Legion's power works is the first time, you don't actually get Killer Instinct until you actually hit a survivor. So watch. I'm going to proc my power, and you'll notice that I don't have Killer Instinct on anybody, even the LED in front of me. Like right now. See how I'm getting no Killer Instinct? Even though there's survivors here? Now, once I hit her, now I can get Killer Instinct. And look at my gauge, my power gauge on the bottom. It shows you how much of my power is left. Once I hit another survivor, it refills that gauge so I can go and find somebody else with Killer Instinct. And when you mend, it actually shows me Killer Instinct again. It doesn't normally show me Killer Instinct if you're in mending. See how Zarina's in mending right now? We don't get Killer Instinct off of her. Only the survivors that are not in mending, which is why I always tell you guys, when Legion is in their power, don't mend. Wait until his power is over. Because if you mend before his power runs out and you're still close by, he's probably just going to come back and hit you again. And on the 5th hit, Legion actually gets a down. So that's something to keep in mind. So yeah, now let's do Infectious Fright. I'll show you guys what Infectious Fright looks like. See that scream? See how it's not his aura? It's like a bubble. And it doesn't follow where they're going. It only like pops up where they currently are. So say I'm running barbecue with Infectious, right? Infectious told me already where a couple survivors were. And then barbecue would show me where the ones that are far away outside of Infectious Fright mode are. Does that make sense? How do we know if Legion's power is over? You just kind of pay attention to the HUD. if you're not close to Legion and you can't see him visually, if you can see him visually, you'll see how he's like running, sprinting, you know what I mean? Like you'll be able to tell by his animation, but if you can't visually see him, pay attention to the HUD. The HUD will kind of give you an idea of how much longer before his power runs out. Like right now, if I pop my power, oh shoot, I didn't even mean to do that. I canceled it. Here we go. If I pop my power and I hit her, look at the HUD. See how it puts her into Mindy? I would basically just pay attention to that HUD. And if she doesn't chain a hit within that amount of time, like that little bit, then that probably means that her power is over. In order for her to continue her power over and over again, she actually has to hit multiple survivors. So I just wait like a couple seconds. If nobody has been hit in that amount of time, then it's safe to say that she's out of her power. But hopefully that's a good example for you guys. And that kind of helps you guys understand how her power works. I forgot they're bots, so you can't even mind game anything. See how that look? That's Killer Instinct right there. Look, all 3 survivors. I know exactly where they are. And the bubble does follow you. So if you start running around, the killer knows where you are. Killers that get Killer Instinct are killers like Pyramid Head, Wesker, Nemesis, Legion is a big one, obviously. Who else, chat? Trying to think. Killer Instinct. Oh yeah, Artist. Artist does as well. Ghostface. Ghostface gets Killer Instinct. Pyramid Head, yes. Pyramid Head gets it when you step in his goo. You know that goo, like the little trail that he places? Anytime you step over it, your character goes like, she does like a little animation and kind of screams a little bit when you go into his goo. During that time, he can see your Killer Instinct. It's okay, Guac, no worries. Oh yeah, Demo's a good one. Alien. Yeah, a lot of killers get Killer Instinct. Yes,
This
and that
is a bully.
is very
I don't care
true,
what y'all
Jen.
say.
There's also perks that give Killer Instinct and stuff. So, that's how some of those perks work as well. Or not Killer Instinct, but the bubble that we were talking about. Cortez, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Killer Instinct is showing Survivor Aura. No, I just showed what Killer Instinct was, Hello Kitty. It's that bubble that was round. And it was like pulsing. Yeah, Sadako also gives Killer Instinct when you become condemned. Yes. Any survivor perks that help against Killer Instinct? No, not right now. As far as like what we have in the game, there's no way to hide your Killer Instinct at the moment. Now, there are sometimes things that you can do to prevent, you know, yourself from getting Killer Instinct. Is kind of like how I was talking about earlier. When you step in Pyramid Head's goo, you get Killer Instinct. So a good way to counter that is if you have to go through it, which a lot of times say someone's hooked at Shack and he left a big trail right through the doorway and you can't get past it without walking through it. You can crouch over it and you won't give off Killer Instinct. So yeah, or exactly, for Paragon, like Paragon said, with Legion, if you're outside of terror radius, he won't get Killer Instinct on you. So my strategy with Legion is always telling you guys to split up. Never work on gens together with Legion. Never like group up when you're against the Legion. That's like one of the worst things you can do. Most of the time there's usually like some sort of delay or counter that you can do in some situations for Killer Instinct, but there's not really like a perk that hides your Killer Instinct ever, you know? No, you can't hide in a locker from Killer Instinct. You'll still get Killer Instinct even if you're in a locker. Can you explain the ability of survivors? I'm new. Survivors don't really have abilities. They can have perks, but they don't actually have abilities like killers do. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Does the knight get it as well? Oh, girl, I haven't played knight enough. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. Does knight get it? No, knight doesn't. I don't think so, because knight... Now, the thing with the knight is, like, if you're being chased by the guard, he can see where the guard is chasing, even if you're not there. Oh, when he downs someone? That's true. Yeah. When the knight guard downs somebody, then he'll get killer instinct, but I kind of feel like that's probably one of the least useful ones. Yeah, they played around with the idea in the early years of survivors having their own ability as well, but it never really came to fruition. And I think the fear was always like, if they gave survivors a specific ability, you would basically have the same survivors in every match, because you would still have meta abilities, right? Just like we have meta perks. You kind of see the same perks all the time. You would just see the same survivors all the time. We did get a Legion. Hi, Pink. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Ghostface. Yeah, kinda, Cindy. Yes, yes. Artists. Lots of them have it, honestly. Mish grouped up versus Legion on a gen after saying not to. Well, okay, so if you notice though, I'm very experienced, I feel like, with Legion, to where I know how far I need to be to avoid getting hit at this point, you know what I mean? So like, I started running only when I needed to. I knew she would get killer instinct on me, but I knew that I had enough distance that I could get away and not get hit. As long as you're not getting hit and giving her chains, I think it's really good. So I would just start pre-running when you start hearing her coming your way, because you don't want to let her chain hits. She had already hit both of the Steves, and if you let her hit, you know, another one, then that's only, you know, the next survivor that gets hit basically goes down. Yeah, yeah. I always say to her, do as I say, not as I do. Who's the easiest killer to play? I mean, I don't know. I would say I have recommendations for like a beginner who to play, but I don't know that they're necessarily the easiest killers. It's just like a good killer to start with. Did you put a filter on your game? It looks bright as fuck. It's the same as it always is. Probably just the map, Grizzly. Is it always the 5th hit in total, not the 5th hit for you specifically while Legion is in their power? Yes, it's the 5th. It's the 5th hit total, not the 5th hit on you. It doesn't matter how many times she's hit you specifically, just in general. Yeah, low settings does give better visibility, for sure. Yeah, I really recommend Wraith or Plague. Legion's also a good one to start with. And they typically have pretty decent perks. I find myself playing Bing Bong a lot, but like I still am really bad with him. Yeah, yeah. It's just because their powers are a bit simpler to grasp, I feel like. And also with Plague, I just really like her perks, so I recommend her for those reasons as well. She has Infectious and Corrupt, which are both really solid. Yeah, nobody knows what to do against her exactly, Grizzly, and she has good perks. No, 5th hit chained, Cass, and 1 frenzy. Any tips on how to beat Pinhead? Just constantly go for the box. Make sure you never start a chain event. My first killer main was Huntress. Huntress is a bit challenging, honestly. I wouldn't recommend her as a first. Hi, Zach. Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Sub. How are you? Oh my God, that is such a cute email. It's nice to see you, Sub. I love that. Oh my God, I finally got my tax stuff. Yeah, Grizzly, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, be honest. First off, do y'all know what my sub alert is? Be honest, the little song. And second off, I want to do pretty much all of my subathon stuff within the next month or two. So I set aside a bunch of Wednesdays and Fridays, okay? For the cooking stream. What do you guys want me to make? What are we thinking for food? Because that's really one of the things that I have to do. I think next week we're going to do the Guess My Perk stream. I want to do an unboxing of the Hype Challenge stuff. And I think that should be here in the next week or two, which is very exciting. Enchiladas, empanadas, tamales. I can't make tamales, chat. That's going to take too long. I can do enchiladas. Enchiladas is doable. We already did... We did the cake. We did the MS Pan. We're working on Chucky. I think my Chucky is like P25 now, which is awesome. Oh, update on the merch. Update on the merch. Okay. Good news on the merch. Okay. We are doing a plushie for the merch. I have indeed secured an artist to create our plushie for us, which is exciting. It's going to be a very specific style that I wanted. So I think it'll be really cute. And I've spoken to the company, and the company has said that it would take a little bit to get a sample plush done, and then from there, it would take about 45 days for everybody to get their plushies once I place the order. So I'm thinking that'll probably all come to, if you guys are fine with the waiting that period, because I'm going to order a couple hundred, okay? But I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure how many we're going to need. I'm thinking it would be better to do a pre-order just to find out how many I'm going to need. Otherwise, I feel like I'm not going to have enough. Do a pre-order for sure. I've never, yeah, I'm thinking, would you guys be down with a pre-order? Because otherwise I have to pick between 250 or 500 plushies. And then it's like, that's such a huge discrepancy. Like that's such a big difference. I just don't know. Yes? Okay, cool. All right, so that's where we're at right now. That's how that I wanted to update you guys on that. So I am working on it. I don't want you guys to think I haven't been working on that stuff. Pre-order for sure. Okay, cool. We'll do a pre-order then. A pre-order and then a bulk order for non-pre-orders is smart. So here's the thing. The way I've done my merch in the past is it's limited time. So I will do the pre-order, and then say we get like 400 plushies sold, right? Then I have to order the 500 plushies amount, and then I'll basically just hold on to that stock and try and sell it. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But once that stock is gone, it's gone, you know? I'm not really gonna buy any more extra than I have to, so if we want the plushie, we gotta get it. Because you guys have to remember, this is coming out of my pocket. It's coming out of my pocket, so it's not like I can just order a couple hundred plushies to sit on for a while, you know? Oh, wow. Let's
Hey,
go,
Mitch,
Cheryl.
Do you think Object of Obsession is still a good choice even with Friends Till the End now being used a decent amount?
Yes, I love it even more with Friends Till the End because I get 10 seconds of aura reading just like they do. So I can kind of prepare for it. Oh my god. No way, she had DS, bro.
Thanks for being a continuous source of joy for me on Twitch.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Where would you store hundreds of plushies? In my garage. Oh yeah, it's my favorite charm. It's the one I always wear. So it's a Mr. Puddles kind of, but my own version of Mr. Puddles is what we're working on. Yeah, Grizzly, I think I'm gonna try and do an unboxing on stream when I get it. I should get it in the next month or so. Hi Lexus. Hello, hello. Imrod, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. A plushie's a stuffed animal, yeah. Will we be able to order the plushie if we're in Canada? Yes. Anytime I do anything for you guys, I try to make it available to everybody. So I will make it available internationally. Just keep in mind, I can't control shipping prices, you know? So it's going to get shipped at the price that is given to me at the post office, basically, for you guys. But I do make them available to everybody because I know a lot of the times you guys get excluded from stuff like that. But that's really important to me. The same way that I did my merch. When I did merch, I wanted to make sure I could get every size available and that I could ship it to you guys internationally, so. Oops. I got stuck. Nice, Mr. Doctor. I can come over and help you ship them? Girl, I might need help. I don't really know what to prepare for, to be honest. Because they were asking me like 250, 500, 750, 1,000. Like, how much are we thinking? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how many chat is gonna buy. I've never done any sort of plushie orders. So I have no idea what to expect. Alright, let me get this. Yeah, it is undead, which is why I'm kind of like unsure, you know? 100%. Hi, Witchy. Good morning. But yeah, if you guys aren't like familiar, basically we said we were gonna make a Mr. Puddles charm, but in plushie form, because it's the charm that I always wear. That's what we ended up deciding. But it's gonna look a bit different than the Mr. Puddles. Yeah, Bad Ping. It'll be our own take on Mr. Puddles. Is there going to be an option to purchase one as a gift? For example, if I bought one with the purpose of you doing a chat giveaway? I don't know, Drew. I hadn't really considered that. I don't know. The thing about that, it's kind of hard to do that just because, like, if I do a giveaway, the pricing is different for somebody in the US compared to someone that's international, right? Because the shipping prices are so different. There's like a huge discrepancy in the shipping. We know she has breakout, so. Come on, stay close. Oh, I had to try. Good morning, KK. Good morning. Nice. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. I'm sorry, Mike Walk. I tried. Would you include some stickers too in the package? Well, stickers are also, they're really expensive, you know? I would love to include stickers for you guys, but that's like a whole different set of things that I would have to buy. If you guys wanted me to include stickers in the packaging, I would have to price them differently. Just because I'd have to actually order the stickers and everything, you know? Yeah, the Cheryls are random. Are you ever interested in the DVD lore? No viewer here, never heard you discuss it. Not really, no. I've never actually looked into the DVD lore. Not that undead. Oh, please. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the escape streak. I had such a good time. I'm glad you guys liked it as much as I did. You don't need that extra work. Yeah, I just like, you guys have to realize that like, even if it is a pre-order, I still have to front the cost. You know what I mean? Myself, and like if I'm also including stickers, that's like another cost that I'm adding to it, you know what I mean? So I feel like we either do plushies as merch or we do stickers as merch, but I don't think I can do both, especially with how expensive the plushies are. No. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Ghostly. It just like, I think sometimes people don't realize like the thing is like most streamers and most like content creators, when they do merch, they'll go through a company that does it. You know, where the company kind of sets it up and you order through the company and stuff. Which is great because then they take care of like all the legwork of shipping and all that stuff. But I also have not really had good experiences ordering merch from places like that, and that the quality doesn't really seem that great. Like I've ordered hoodies and t-shirts before from some of those sites, and the design washes off quite soon. Or, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't want you guys to get something where the quality isn't that great, right? So, with the way that I've done it, I do all the shipping and everything, and I send you guys a little thank you card and everything, and you know what I mean? It's just like, I feel like it's a bit more personal. I have better control over the quality. It's more work. Definitely, but I feel like it's worth it. What happened to the Mishy Berry plushie? We voted and chat ended up deciding that they wanted a Mr. Puddles because the company told me that if we did a Mishy Berry, it would have to be about a 4-inch plushie as opposed to an 8-inch plushie for Mr. Puddles. And I think we like the idea of a bigger plushie instead of a smaller plushie. So that's why we ended up going with that. We just have to figure out a name for him, chat. What shall we name him? He won't be Mr. Puddles forever. This man is going crazy. Bunny, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
This is why your community is amazing. You invest in us and put a lot of time and energy in. It makes a big difference.
Thank you.
For everything you do. You're amazing.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck with the demo. It was fun. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Hi, Vivian. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. And Ken, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you so very much. Well, like, okay, like last time, Mr. Cuddles, oh my god, stop. Mr. Cuddles, I can't, that's so cute. I like Mush too. Mushy Cuddles. Muddles, oh, Muddles is cute. I got unhooked, my undead. Do you lose bloodless if you swing and miss? No, unfortunately. Not Mishitles. Oh, Muddles is kind of cute, chat. A little Muddles. Hi, Joe. Hi, Bloodline. What does the merch look like? Well, we're making a plushie, and right now it's gonna be like my take on Mr. Puddles. I'm gonna make him a bit different in that his eyes aren't gonna be bulging out like a crazy person, you know? But he is gonna have like this little pose and his little butt and everything. Like, it's gonna be quite similar in a way, but kind of my own little take to him, you know? Hello, Bloodline. Muddles is cute. Yeah, no, it'll be different enough, domestic. It just has to be a bit different. We can't copy it exactly because obviously we don't own Mr. Puddles. So it'll be our own little take on him. But it'll be something for you guys to have from me. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Loft. But yeah, back to the conversation about Mishy Berry. They were only able to give us a 4-inch Mishy Berry. Just because of the shape of Mishy Berry, they recommended a 4-inch. And then if we did a Mr. Puddles, we could do an 8-inch. So I figure an 8-inch plushie is probably more along the lines of what people would want. At least in my opinion. Hi, Jose. What if you come up with the top 3 names you like in chat and next stream mods can do a poll? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I know. And I love elephants, honestly. I talked about this before, but my mom had a bunch of elephants at my house growing up and stuff. So I love elephants. I know, Bryce. It's going to be crazy. But I will say, like, whenever I did the shipping for the t-shirts and everything, oh my god, that was so overwhelming. But it was like, it had to be, you know, I just had so many things. Like, I had 3 t-shirt designs, all in different colors. So each one was, it was technically like 12 different types of t-shirts, right? And then all different sizes, from extra small all the way to, I think we had like 4X. So it's like, you know, it would be like, okay, this order has this color in this size in this, you know what I mean? Whereas this one is like, okay, 1 plushie, bam. 2 plushies, bam. 3 plushies, bam. You know, it's like, it's going to be so much easier to package. It's not like I have to go in and find the sizing and find the color and find, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, for me, I think I could handle this a lot better. Who's the duo? It's Guac. We're playing with Guac. I do read your comments, Jose. I just responded to you. Thank you, Bloodline. Hi, Promethean. You're so eepy. Aw, get some rest. Yes, of course, Pug. Do you ever get worried about getting stream sniped when you're playing on stream? No, not at all, honestly. Not at all. Doesn't really cross my mind ever. The only thing that maybe will annoy me from time to time is if someone treats me differently in game, because it's me, but that's just how it is sometimes, you know? I know, me too, domestic. I'm really excited to be able to do this. Honestly. Once I have the sample in my hand, I will show you guys on cam and everything so that you guys can actually see it before before we do our orders and everything. I'm cleaning my keyboard. Girl, you better clean that thing. That thing is crusty dusty. It has not been cleaned in years, Alan Piddle. Be for real. She's still coming, be honest. Alright. Tell me how to counter clown. Just avoid the bottles as much as you can. Hi, Kit Kat. Good morning. Ew, Alan. Girl, that thing is crusty. Well, yeah, that's kind of how I've always felt, Snacky. It's not necessarily... Well, it's not even like, oh, they'll never get me. Like, obviously, any survivor's gonna get downed, regardless of how good you are, right? But it's more so along the lines of, like, a stream sniper isn't gonna win a mind game on an LT wall, right? Because of the small even that little bit of delay is enough to make it so that you can't really win mind games or anything like that. You still have to chase me. So it'll still typically be a normal game for the most part. Miss, is another reason you run object is because you stream? I thought that you ran it because the killer can just watch your stream, so you might want a benefit of the killer knowing your whereabouts. Oh no, that has nothing to do with it at all. I'll be honest, the only reason I started running object is because I got tired of people telling me that they love distortion. I'll be 100% real with you right now, chat. Only reason I started running object was for that reason alone. Just to show off how you get the same information from objects as you do distortion without getting your team killed for running distortion. You know what I mean? So that's literally it. And then an accident happened where I just ended up really loving objects. And here we are, forever later. I just ended up really liking the perk. It wasn't even anything to do with my stream. Having TTTV in your name just increases the chances of getting tunneled, speaking from experience. I disagree. I actually did a tunnel week one day as an experiment, and I had TTV in my name to see if it does get you tunneled more.
I know I'm quiet as I'm usually working, but I truly love it here. I'm a better survivor and killer from watching all this time. So
Aww, thank you. Jay, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And I honestly didn't notice a difference at all. I think if a killer's gonna tunnel, they're gonna tunnel you regardless of if you're a TTV or not. Like, I get tunneled off stream too, you know what I mean? Or before I started streaming, were they tunneling me just because I exist? Like, probably. I feel like that's how it is most of the time. People that tunnel just tunnel. You might have an instance here or there where people do tunnel you because of because you're a TTV, but for the most part, it really isn't like that. Okay, don't spam my chat like that, Bloodline, please. Thank you. Hi, Eric. Good morning. Good morning. I should get it this month. At least that's what Twitch said. It's strange behavior for sure. Definitely. Once you're hit by the bottles, chat, just run. I mean, just use the pallet. Woo! Because you're gonna be too hindered to be able to do anything. The bottles slow you down by 15%. Oh, by the way, Guac, he has, what's it called? Mad Grit and stuff, so your breakout isn't gonna work, sadly. Hello. I feel bad for what? You think I can hold him? Oh. I thought he went down for the Leon.
Oh, come on.
That seemed like such a delayed hit. Did it not sound like he whiffed? Please. Yeah, I am. I'm duoing with Guac. Don't steal my Guac in chat. I know, domestic. That man whiffed and then it's still connected. Aw, thank you, Will. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Nico. Hi, Almond. Hello, hello. Hi, Gabe. Have you noticed if tunneling has gotten more and more common? When I switch with friends, there's a huge chance we get a tunneling killer. I don't know that it's gotten that much more common. I feel like when you swift with people, you have tunneling more often because the game's more challenging for the killer. So if you're somebody that's swifting all the time, I'm not surprised if you're getting tunneled very often, because when a match is more challenging for a killer and they start to lose and they feel like the game is kind of hard to win, they tend to tunnel. Okay. Miss, yes, my Sydney was wrong. Don't look at me like that, my Sydney. What happened? You know what, Sydney? Yesterday, I was playing with Oki and M, and we were struggling, girl. We needed a squad, and we were like, man, where's Sydney or Steph when we need them? None of y'all were online, girl. Aw, no, you, Sid. You. Thank you, hi. Thank you, thank you. When you run object against baby killers, you're 100% tunneled. That's my experience. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times killers just don't really commit like that. Megan, over here, bestie. Hi, Nana. Good morning. Good morning. Are you saying you're getting caught by baby killers? True. I was sleeping instead of writing last night. Not you sleeping. Megan, you dodged me. Help. I'm trying to help you, bestie. Does he have a Wawa? Oh, flashy save? Yes. Run, bestie. Have you ever had DVD recolors or mod things? I have one to color my perks. No, I don't like things like that. I'm very much a creature of habit. You'll notice that with my perks and everything else that I do. It's just how I play everything, and it's how I do life, really. So for the most part, I tend to stick to what I know. And yeah, that's what feels the most comfortable to me. Don't let him hit you, Black, so that you can flashy save. Yeah, I get that. Wait, he's facing the other way. Good try, good try. Alright, I'll go back in and I'll save her. I know, the Leon just dipped. That's alright. I'll save the Meg. I don't care. You can leave, Guac. We're not going to be able to heal. It's her first hook. I'd rather me die than her. I feel bad for her. Run, Megan. Be free. Be free, my child. Ah, damn. I tried. Maybe she can crawl out. Nah, he's gonna pick her up. Man, that sucks, dude. Hi, Solomon. Good morning, good morning. Run, Guac, don't do it. No, bestie. No. No. Can we play? I'm not doing open lobbies today. Aw, good try, good try. If we had the Leon, I think it would have been good. See, that's why I feel like We're Gonna Live Forever is so nice. Walk sometimes with Buckle Up. Because of the speed healing, you know? How's your day going so far? Good. I am just freezing today. I have been so cold all day. I feel like my hands are just icicles today. It's so cold outside. It's been so cold all day. No, the Meg was really cute. I wanted her to live. Who gets the endurance with We're Gonna Live? The survivor that you picked up, Guac. But I'm not really running it for the endurance when I'm saying like if you run We're Gonna Live Forever with Buckle Up, I feel like it's nice because you still get the speed and you get the endurance from Buckle Up anyway, you know? It's more so for the speed to heal, I feel like. When I worked at a bank, it was freezing in there in the winter. Yeah, it's so cold. So cold. I hate it. Can I tell y'all something? My monitor does this weird thing lately where it like, my chat just like blinks. Or did I fix it? Maybe I fixed it. Maybe it's just like too far on the edge. I don't know. It just like constantly blinks. And it's really annoying. What if you run object with distortion? Then it wouldn't work. You wouldn't get any value. Hex, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I know, same, Crow. I've been freezing. I've been freezing ever since it got so cold. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I also felt like I was getting sick. Like I found myself coughing overnight and stuff, and I just don't feel like I got good sleep. Have you ever shown your setup or your PC specs? Yes, if you want to see it. Here, I'll show stream for my people on TikTok and YouTube. But yeah, I tweeted about it. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, I have a Twitter. Feel free to check it out. But here's my setup. This is pretty much how it is right now. Except, have I added anything? No, not really. I've really only added my my little schnauzer planner. So yeah. So this is what it looks like. I have 3 monitors. So you'll see I have my game on this monitor. I have my OBS and my notifications on this monitor. I have my chat on this monitor and my music here as well. No, not a planner, a plant, like a PLANT. I don't have a picture of it though, but when I get a picture of it, I'll show you. And then this is it in the dark. That's my little DVD light, my stream deck. I have a little Snorlax. Sorry, I was thinking Schnauzer. And then my little Thor hammer, of course. My Spider-Man. And then my PC case is actually a monitor as well. So technically, I guess I have 4 monitors. But I can use that as a monitor too. So I have a little Guardians of the Galaxy background on that. But yeah, that's my setup. I have a standing desk as well. So these buttons on the desk kind of let me put it up or down. It has little USB ports on it. I also have a little drawer there to kind of, I don't know, put my pencils and things like that. So yeah. Do you have a link to the case? It's from iBuyPower. Here, I'll show you. It's from iBuyPower. It's their Snowblind case. If you want more information on the case, but I bought this PC in 2020. But yeah, your PC is also a monitor. Yes, it is. It is. You can put anything you want. Yeah, thank you for
Seems
the
good
500
100
biddies.
seems good 100 seems good 100
Thank
seems
you.
good 100
Thank you,
seems
thank
good
you.
100.
Exactly, my babe. Exactly. Can I find that DVD line on Amazon? I don't know. I got it for Christmas years ago. I think my sister got it from Etsy though. Mego, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Is the chair comfy? I personally love this chair because I sit on a blanket and I cover myself in a blanket every time I sit in it. But it's also a mesh chair and I really wanted a mesh chair. My previous chair, I feel like I would just get hot. I don't know. I could not stand how like suffocating it felt. This one feels very, very nice. Yeah, I like the mesh chairs. No, it's not a Herman Miller. Herman Millers are really expensive. What graphics card do you have? I have a 3090. I have a 3090 graphics card. Yeah, of course, Bunny.
Thank you, Mish. I appreciate you taking the time.
Of course. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to double tap it. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I'm mods. Stop moving. There we go. Okay. Whew. Girl, we got like, I think it's just multiple of us were doing shield mode for a second. Alright, just sorry about that. We have shield mode on now. I apologize. I apologize.
Hi, train chat.
I apologize. Looks like we had a bit of a slip. Do we have any mods here besides Jen, please? Mods. Maybe if you guys can help Jen ban the bots, that would be great. Yeah, I apologize, chat. Just sometimes, if you guys haven't been around for streamers getting raided by bots, never, when you see like a copy-pasted message like that and stuff, never click on any links or read any messages by any of them. Like, never pay attention to what they're saying because you're likely to get hacked. I don't want you guys to get hacked. Be very careful opening any links from anybody that you are not familiar
Always a
with.
treat getting through a work day with your stream.
Just be careful.
Hard,
Be careful.
hard.
Thank you for the 245 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, chat. Chat's moving a bit fast right now with all the ban notifications I'm seeing. So, sorry. Internet safety, yes. Thank you, mods. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you. We got so many at once. I apologize. Okay, what's with the breakout today? I'm loving the breakout gamers. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Gotta teach the internet safety. Well, okay, that's another thing too, is like Discord is horrendous for it, and so is Steam. Oh my god, the amount of times that I've gotten a message from like a friend on Steam like, hey, I'm trying to win this CSGO thing, blah, blah, blah. Or, hey, I got this, you know, competition and blah. And it's like, it's all these like links. Like, can you vote for me on this thing? And it's like, no, bestie, like they got hacked. They got hacked, I promise. Yeah, she has hubris. It was a spam bot, that's all. Yeah, exactly, Faku. We do have shield mode on, so if we have any viewers that can't chat at the moment that are real viewers, I apologize, but it looks like we got raided by some bots. So we do have shield mode on at the moment. I'll turn it back off in a little while. They got raided with bots, not sure what it meant, but it gave him over 100 consecutive chatters and it let them get an affiliate. What the heck? That's crazy. Well, a lot of times that's what they end up doing it for. Like a lot of times some of those bots are like promoting a specific stream and stuff, and it's like, dude, if you think that's how you're gonna grow on Twitch, that's wild, because even though it'll give you the numbers initially, at the end of the day, you're not getting any real viewers out of that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, my trap. I need to get this off.
This community is lovely. Bless for you all.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. And thank you to the mods. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you guys. How would you recommend gaining viewers for new Twitch streamers? Posting on other platforms is really important, and like just like building genuine connections with people. And by that I just mean like not necessarily making relationships with other streamers, because you know, obviously that's not always gonna work out, but just like literally just being active and making friends with people in the community. When I started streaming, the majority of my first viewers were just my friends, and those were friends that I met in other streams. You know, they weren't necessarily streamers themselves. They were viewers just like I was, you know? So building relationships with those people. Obviously, if you happen to make friends with streamers, that's cool too. You guys can kind of help give each other advice. Oh, wow, I didn't realize my mending. Oh, please, I can't. I had a heart attack. That's so funny. My bestie's old Discord account got hacked, so I used their old hacked account to copy and paste stuff if I accidentally sent it. Yeah, the amount of Discord accounts as well that get hacked, like, girl, I'm telling you, don't ever click on a link that you don't know what it is. Like, trust me, it is not worth the hassle. Yo, Vamp! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you guys. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead, dude. Oh my god, that little bit of pause might have helped me. That might have saved me, chat. Like, not even kidding. I think that saved my ass. That little bit of pause actually saved my ass. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I was doing, oh, you were doing a perk roulette. That's really fun. That's awesome. Very nice, very nice. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna die there. Alright, let's heal this man. There you go, bestie. Yeah, it was a saw trap. Out of all of the licenses in the game, the saw license is probably the one that I was like most excited for. I just feel like it could have been done so much better though. Oh, okay, they're not chasing anyone. Let's get out. Do you think my Jake is handsome? What does he look like, McBesties? What you got on him? You got that cowboy hat on him. I feel like you wear that. Have you worn that? I feel like you wear that sometimes. Am I crazy? I'll be honest. Can I be honest with you guys? I'll be so for real right now. I sometimes, okay, all the time, watch people's streams. Well, I claim to be watching their stream. I cannot tell you to save the life of me what people are wearing or even who they're playing. Most of the time, I'm just listening. Most of the time, I'm just listening.
Do you talk in Discord to your duo, or is it just stream comms?
No, it's just no. It's just not even stream comms, to be honest. I mean, I guess a little bit, but we don't do any comms or anything. I'm so like when I watch streams, I'm literally just listening. Am I the only one? I feel like I'm not really much of a watcher anymore. I used to be when I first got into DBD. I definitely loved watching it. But now I feel like I just kind of sit there and listen. Oh, you're fine, Bunny. You're fine. Yeah. We don't do comms in game or anything. Yeah, we're talking to exactly, Mike Walk. Exactly. You're usually multitasking. Me too. Me too. So I'm always just listening. I'm not necessarily watching, unless something like once they start saying that something crazy is happening, then maybe I'll start watching. Dad, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also managed to get Medal of Man value. I love Medal of Man. That's awesome, Vamp. Let's go, dude. I'm just listening right now. Yeah. That's how I am. I feel like I just like to multitask, and I like to be able to watch and, you know, do my thing and listen. I just listen to you about a third of the time I'm watching. I stream you and I'm playing. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. I'll be doing my chores. I'll be editing. I'll be playing Fortnite. You know what I mean? Like, but I honestly could not tell you what some of these people are maining or wearing or anything like that. I'm literally just listening, even if I watch quite a bit. Not that, Khaleesi. Oh my god. When I'm at work, I keep my AirPods in and listen to your stream. Aw, that's so sweet though. Alright, let me turn off shield mode and see if it works. And see if everyone is good now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I have a button on my stream deck for when we get raided by bots like that. So we can protect ourselves. So basically makes it so that it's followers only and it's in slow mode. So you guys probably couldn't spam a lot or anything. But we've turned it off now. It seems like all the bots are gone. So thank you, mods. I love you guys. Everyone say thank you to my Alexia and my Jen. Thank you. I know, yeah. That's how I watch streams too, my guac. I literally just sit there and listen. I feel like a friend, you know? Like it's just kind of like having somebody there to talk to. I don't know. How does it work if I want to redeem eye tracker? You just redeem it and then I ask you the color.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Woody, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is my first time on Twitch. I normally watch on TikTok. Well, welcome in. Welcome, Swifty.
Mods.
I love flashbang.
Thank
I'm
you,
not a big
mods.
fan of head-on though, Senpai. Where did you get your PC case? It's from iBuyPower. The link is in my bio if you want to check it out.
This is a bully.
Thank you
I
for
don't
the
care what y'all
biddies,
say.
Bunny. And Ghost,
My
thank you so
favorite
much for the
twins,
4
me.
months. Thank you. Oh my god, I wasn't ready this whole time. I'm sorry, Guac. I'm in the office today. I have to go in every Tuesday and Thursday. Katie, we've talked about this. I thought you were quitting your job for me. Oh, good, Tay. I'm so glad to hear that. I love that. That's awesome. Okay, what was I updating you guys on? Oh yeah, we were talking about the subathon stuff. Okay, so here are my thoughts. Okay, so I am planning. We're doing the hotel stream with M, beginning of February. So that's already kind of booked. If you guys didn't know, M is gonna come meet me IRL. I know, crazy. M's gonna come meet me IRL, and we're gonna do a stream together, an IRL stream together. If you guys know M, it's Eminem on Twitch. He's gonna come see me. We're gonna do an IRL stream, and hopefully it's a fun one. We're basically gonna do kind of like an IRL. What is that game called? With the house that's haunted. What is it called? Where you're like ghost hunting. I can't remember what it's called. No, we're not actually playing DBD. Phasmophobia, thank you. Phasmophobia. So we're gonna do that together. But in real life, basically, is what we're gonna do. We'll buy all of the ghost hunting stuff, the little spirit box and all that stuff. So we're gonna do that. And then, the cooking stream. So chat said you guys wanted me to do it in the evening. Is that still what we're thinking? Be honest. An evening stream for the cooking stream. Usually my cooking streams are like 2-ish hours. Chat said enchiladas as well. So I will do an evening stream if y'all promise me something. Okay? If y'all promise that if I make a post with all the ingredients and everything, that even if it's just 1 or 2 people, a couple people cook with us. Please. If y'all just give it a shot and cook with us, then I'll do an evening one. I will do an evening one for you guys and set up an evening stream. Okay, I will work on that then this week, and I'm gonna do it for a Friday night. Are you guys thinking my 2 options are either Wednesday night or Friday night? What are you thinking? Do you guys prefer Wednesday or Friday? Yes, I will do picture or ingredients and everything in the Discord. Friday? Okay, mostly Friday. I'm sorry, Saint, bestie. Everyone said Friday. Everyone said Friday. Okay, so we'll do it on a Friday night. I feel like that seems to be the best option for most of you guys. All right, perfect. That gets rid of that. We already said we're doing the Guess My Perk stream on a Wednesday, normal time stream. We already did the cake. We already did the eye tracker. We're working on our P100. I already told you guys about the merch. We already did our open lobby Fortnite. Yeah, okay. So I'll keep you guys posted on the actual dates. I'll post the ingredients in the Discord for the cooking stream. And I'll go ahead and set aside a Friday night. I'll let you guys know when I have the date set. Is vegetarian fajitas a thing? I mean, I don't know. I'm not making fajitas though.
Is that everyone? But you wanted more?
Smashing! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's okay, Dill. Don't apologize. You don't have to be sorry. Silly. You're totally fine. Hi, Smashing. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome.
Raiders is high.
Thank you. Thank you, Bunny, for the videos. Thank you. I can cook with you? Awesome. I'm on East Coast time, Kayla, so... I'm glad that you guys like my setup, by the way. It's really sweet. Yes! Sinister, that's so good! I'm so glad to hear that. That's so awesome. Directional sound is so important for this game. We're making enchiladas, NB. So we will be making enchiladas, I think chat kind of said so. So we'll do some enchiladas for the cooking stream. I'm thinking green enchiladas just because they're my favorite and they're quite simple to make for the most part for you guys. Now keep in mind, I'm not following any recipe that you're going to find online or anything like that. It's my own family recipe. So don't share it with anybody or I will sue you. My attorney will be in contact with you guys. So yeah. Don't you dare share my recipe with anybody, all right? Please. Let me heal you. Hi, Deutsch. It'll be on a Friday night. Hi, Diggities. Imagine. Is it spicy? So you can make it as spicy or non-spicy as you want. If you're not a big fan of spice, then you would just not put as much jalapeno in it. That's all. We do jalapeno, not serrano. You've never had green enchiladas? Nice! That's exciting then. That's awesome. Yeah, we will be dressed as Bubba as well. So that'll be interesting. Well, I'll have my Bubba apron on. Where are you from? I'm from North Carolina. I might make arroz, honestly, Sinister. It really doesn't take that long to make rice with it. And you kind of have to wait for stuff to boil and all that stuff. So I'll probably make some rice while the chicken's cooking. Oh, and they are chicken enchiladas, by the way. So if you guys are fine with chicken, then you'll probably like the recipe. But we make chicken enchiladas in my house. I just realized we're in a really laggy lobby. This might hit. Oh my god. Why is my ping high? We've been getting like these weird servers lately. Look at the. Oh my god! What is this server? My goodness. Can I substitute the chicken? I'm allergic. What do you normally substitute it for? So like another thing that my family sometimes will make is like a chickenless enchilada, which is basically the same thing. You would just leave out the chicken. You can do that if you want. I personally wouldn't make it with beef, so I would just make it like a chickenless enchilada personally, and then just, you know, make it with the rice or whatever, so it's a bit more filling. 500 is crazy, Ting. That's crazy. Yes, I will be posting the ingredients beforehand for you guys. So don't worry, don't worry. You guys will definitely know what to buy. Now that being said, there really isn't a lot of ingredients that are needed. So a lot of the stuff you guys probably already have. You know, we'll need onion, we'll need cheese, we'll need, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the stuff you probably already have. Garlic. You'll probably just have to buy some peppers and a couple other ingredients. Hi, Sal. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yes, we are making food. Is it tomatillo based? No, I don't put tomatillo in mine. Again, my recipe is a family recipe of how we make our green enchiladas, so it might be different than how you guys make your green enchiladas. This is just how my mom has always made them. So we use poblano peppers and jalapeno peppers for the sauce. So you guys, if you've never had poblano or jalapenos, then this will be a first for you. But that's how we make the sauce. Yeah, we are in a laggy server, so it's unfortunate. Hi, Grizzle. Do you make the sauce? Yes, we make the sauce. Everything's basically done from scratch. Yeah, if you guys listen, even if I just have 1 or 2 people cook with me, then I think that's really awesome, because I did a cooking stream a long time ago and I had some people cook with me, and it was really, really fun to see you guys post your meals in Discord. So I would love to have something like that again, you know? Hi, Baka. Good morning. Ew, Alan, not that. I'll see after this game. I needed to get him out of this thing. Yeah, there's 2 Bakas. That's so funny. Oh my god, if that would have hit, I would have been like, what the fuck? This lag is real. I got you, bestie. There's a jungle gym over here you can use. What's my Discord? There's my Discord server if you guys want to join it. I'm gonna leave so that he leaves her. Ah, shoot. No, I tried. I'm sorry. I know the ping is stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Any appliances required to make the sauce? So, basically you'll need a pot for the chicken. You'll need a pot for the chicken so we can make the chicken. And then you'll need a pan. Well, you'll need a second pot for the sauce. And then you'll need a pan to fry the tortillas. So that's pretty much all you'll need for like your pots and pans. And then for the sauce, you'll need a blender. But that should be it. No, Guac. What are you talking about? I looted this from a chest. Why? I would suggest making rice. I probably myself will make rice. If you guys want to make rice with me, you'll need another pot for that. So I'll probably make some rice. Store-bought tortillas are a no then. No, we will be doing store-bought tortillas. Only because it would just take forever to make handmade tortillas with the enchiladas. And the store-made tortillas are perfectly fine for this recipe. I'm thinking probably around 6 or 7 my time, Clara. Probably closer to 7. Yeah, it is, Mel. It's so strong. Enchiladas are your favorite food? I'm curious to see how different my family's enchiladas are from some of you guys. Because I know some of you guys have your own enchilada recipes. So, yeah, I'm very curious to hear what you guys have to say about that. Ah, shit. I saw him a bit too late. What day? I haven't set a date yet. I'll let you guys know the specific day. I'll have to post all the ingredients and everything. It's salsa verde. It is a green enchilada sauce, Wano, but most of the time when people say salsa verde, it usually includes like tomatillos and stuff. It's a different. We don't use tomatillos in our recipe. Tomatillos are good and I like it for some meals, but we don't use it for my recipe. Oh, that's cool, Darlene. My family's never done those. Alright, we'll heal Michaela. I love tomatillo too. You know what I really like? There's a recipe that I have that's for carne en su jugo. So freaking good, dude. It is so good. A bit time consuming, but it is so delicious. And it has tomatillos in it. But it is so freaking good, dude. It really is. Oh my god, I want to reveal him so bad. Okay. I have to pre-ball because of the ping. Just risk it, even if we get a bit mind gamed at times. Okay. He's kind of fast. Yeah. That gen's in my way too. Enchiladas suizas are your fave? I don't know if I've ever had those, to be honest. Do you make white rice with it? No, actually make like Mexican rice with it. My ping is just too high to play like that. Wonder why the servers have been so weird. I've noticed it a lot in the last week. In the last week, we've been getting like really laggy servers. I want to learn how to make Mexican rice. Well, I can show you how I make mine in my cooking stream. Okay, yeah, that's a bit silly, Boop, to be honest. What exactly is Mexican rice? It's like a tomato-based rice with like chicken stock in it. It's very yummy. Maybe, Mel, maybe. Matt, thank you for the 6 months.
So happy to be a part of your community.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy dreaming. 600 ping is crazy. When will the cooking stream be? It'll be on a Friday sometime this month. I just have to let you guys know the exact date because I have to set the date. I'm gonna send you guys a little what are those things called? When people get married, you know what I'm talking about, Cha? When people get married and they're like, oh my god, save the date. Oh, that's what it is, save the date. I'm gonna send you guys a little save the date, like, okay guys, this is my cooking stream, haha, get hold. Either tomorrow or the 2nd. Girl, tomorrow? You wild for that. Girl, this man's swinging. Michaela, I want to get you, but I honestly don't think I can. He's right up on my ass. My butt is clenched. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? No, there absolutely isn't a right way. Exactly. Everyone makes... It's like I said, like, this is my version or my family's take on enchiladas. But there's all different recipes out there for enchiladas, right? It really just depends on your own family. And there's no right or wrong way to do it. Everyone has their own recipe. Not that stream elements. This man needed his 4K. He sure did. He sure did. I'm good. I'm good. Why do you love Object? Because I think it's fun. Because I think it's a very fun perk. A good beginner for someone who wants to cook more authentic Spanish food. A good beginner meal? Or what do you mean, my list? Oh yeah, exactly, Sap. That's another thing. Depending on what region your family's from, you might cook things differently, you know? For sure. Cooking can be very fun. For me personally, I've enjoyed it a lot in my adult life, and I think like, I don't know, a couple years ago now, I think maybe like 2 years now, I started doing HelloFresh, and that kind of opened me up to like other recipes besides like family recipes and stuff, and then from there I've kind of tried other new things, and I don't know, I really enjoy cooking, so hopefully we can have a good time together. Oh yeah, we're supposed to look at your keyboard. Let's see. Did you put it in general? Now you're putting it in general, chat. Alan Pitto, what is in your keyboard, bestie? What in the... What am I looking at, Alan Pitto? Chat, look at Alan Pitto's keyboard. What the hell did this man put in his keyboard? Looks like someone ate a cracker on your keyboard and it just exploded everywhere. What is that? Hope. Ew. Ew. I can't. Please, that is awful. It was stuck hard, girl. All the hair, though, that's all cat hair. For sure. You know what's funny? I clean out my keyboard, and it's all Mish hair. There's just so much of my hair in there. I have a problem. I shed like a dog, chat, and I I've tried to stop and it just does not stop. Like, my dogs don't shed at all. But my hair is everywhere. Esty, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mine's pretty clean though. I do clean mine kind of often. But the reason why is because I have a white keyboard. I feel like when you have a white keyboard, it's just so much more obvious. You know what I mean? I feel like you can't get away with not cleaning it for as long as Alan did. I also bought like a whole little kit to clean it with. You're terrified of what's under your keyboard keys? Have you never cleaned it? Chat, be for real. Be for real. Have you guys ever cleaned your keyboard? Be honest. Yes, yes. How do you clean a mouse pad without ruining it? I don't know. I wash mine sometimes. No. Yes, no. Please, y'all gotta clean your keyboard. Oh my god, y'all gotta clean it. Y'all gotta clean it. I dust mine and use key tips. Okay, but I'm not saying you just clean it like on top. Like, I'm talking you take off the keycaps and you actually clean in the keyboard. Not just like, oh, let me just blow it off with a vacuum and you know, blah, blah, blah. Because I have one of those little vacuums. And trust me, it does not get much, okay? Yeah, exactly. You can just wash it. That's what I've done in the past. Not the one I have now, but the one, my mouse pads before, I would just wash. No, chat! You guys need to. You will be horrified by what lives in your keyboard, trust. I can't tell you how horrified I have been about what my keyboard looks like. And I have a vacuum where you can just, you know, vacuum it and get like the little dust and stuff off of it. But trust me, it does not get everything, okay? You gotta actually wash your keyboards. I take the keycaps off to clean every other week. Okay. I don't think you gotta do it every other week, I'm not gonna lie, but hey, more power to you. I'm actually really proud of you for that. Because it is a lot of work to do. I have a white keyboard and it does get really dusty, so I feel like I can't get away with not cleaning mine. Hi, Red Hot. Good morning. Good morning. He's not going to commit for 5 gens. That's usually how it is. I don't think that looping for 5 gens is like the hard part. I think the hard part is people actually committing for that long. Most of the time, if you can have the opportunity to loop for 5 gens, they don't commit. As soon as they start hearing gens pop, they just start to leave you. That's just how it is. Oh my god, especially if you're an eater at your desk. You absolutely need to be cleaning your keyboard. Leah, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I just saw Alan's keyboard. Yes. I don't know that man. I don't know that man. Everyone knows that one too much now. You can't do it that way anymore sometimes. I'm like, I can't risk it that way anymore. People have been literally like the last couple of times that I have tried to hold someone over there. They know, dude. They know. I've had to stop doing it that way. Some keyboards you can just rip the keypads out. Yeah. You should be able to just take off the keypads and watch them. And then make sure everything's nice and dry and put it back on. Alright, let's go over here. Not you unleashing the killer on Kate. Wait, was Kate underneath? Shut up. Was Kate downstairs? That's even funnier. Please. Shut up. Oh my god. What you're feeling yesterday? Got blocked at Shack Hatch, huh? What do you mean, Ayaya? My cat is watching your stream with me. Aww. I have cats pretty much my whole childhood. And I've thought about getting another one, but I'm like, I feel like my dogs are too, like, I don't know how they would take to cats. Yeah, I don't think he wants me, chat. I'll be honest. I don't think he wants me. You just adopted a cat for the first time? Nice! By the alien? You know how it's just gonna spawn there? Yeah, but what do you mean? Like, what are you asking me, I guess is what I mean. That's what I thought! Alright, let's go over here. You saw the edit that Jen made of you holding people? Yeah, it's on my TikTok now, Ellen. I have it posted. They're talking about the match yesterday with Alien. Yeah, I know what match we're talking about, but I'm asking like what their question was. I thought they were asking a question. We gotta do some gens. I don't think he chases me, but we'll see. Oh, does he? He might. He actually is. Okay. I sent a mod application, now I'm scared. I don't know if I will be getting any new mods anytime soon, to be honest. I feel like we have a pretty big team right now. I also don't want it to be super overwhelming for new people. I find like if you have too many like VIPs or mods and stuff, that it can be a bit intimidating for people, you know, to chat. So I think like, at least for the time being, I won't be adding any new mods. I don't think. I think we're pretty solid on mods. Mods are scary. Well, I think like especially when you have a chat where like a lot of people are subbed, a lot of people are VIP and stuff. Like I feel like that's why sometimes people apologize like, Mish, I can't sub, I'm sorry. And I'm like, girl, who cares? Don't stress. Don't stress. I feel like I don't want people to feel intimidated by things like that. I know like a lot of people in chat are regulars, and you know it can definitely feel intimidating when it feels like people know each other and whatnot, but I truly feel like you should kind of determine how your streamer feels about stuff like that. And if somebody does have a problem with you not being subbed or whatever, they're probably not worth your support by watching, right? At least that's how I feel. Like, I try to make it really obvious to you guys. I'm not treating you any different whether you sub or don't sub, you know? I don't want you guys to feel like that's the only way of support. I know for a fact that there are so many different ways that you guys can support without having to sub, you know? I came over from TikTok, love your streams. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like, you guys watching my videos, liking my videos, commenting on my videos, pushing my videos, sending people into stream. All of those things are ways of supporting me without you actually having to pay, right? Like, why should I treat you any less than anybody else when you guys are supporting just as much, you know? Oh, hi, mister. I came over for... Oh, yeah, Gremlin. I appreciate you coming over. Thank you, thank you. Is there a code to get Mr. Puddles? No, it was part of a rift, unfortunately. So, I don't think there's going to be a way for you guys to get it. Aw, thank you, my Sydney. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we love the mods, though. Dreamy, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. No, that being said, though, Alexia, don't feel like you gotta stay quiet or nothing. Like, I feel like the way we are right now is really, really solid. I got my coworker into DBD. Do you have any tips for beginners? Learning your camera control is really important. That's like the first skill I recommend a survivor to learn. I'll be posting a video, Blue, on YouTube about it. I also usually watch on TikTok because Mish is like my comfort show when I'm having a nap. Oh my god! Shut up! I don't know how you guys be napping with my stream on. How do you guys nap with me yelling, crying, shitting? Let me go protect this Kate. I haven't been hooked. I'll take 2 hits for her. Oh my god, she's running away from me. Kate, please. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is good. Hey, it's my turn to take a hook state, so... Even if it's a quick down or whatever, I just need him to be on me and not on anybody else. I know I was working on a gen, but this is more important at the moment. But I need him to actually commit to me. That's what I was scared of. Okay, hold on. We gotta keep him on us. Our teammates are on death hook. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you're on me. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. They have time to heal, which is great. They all healed. Lovely, lovely. They were all on death hook, so even if I get hooked here, it's not a big deal.
You summoned me.
Alright. He's left. Alright! Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, when you notice that your teammate that's getting chased is on death hook and you haven't taken a hook state, try and take a hook state for them. Obviously this pinhead has kind of been ignoring me, so it just ended up being that I didn't really get chased very much. But ideally, you want to force him to chase you so that this doesn't happen, you know? Come on, Kate, get in there. Kate!
Oh,
I thought Kate would body block. I thought Kate would body block if I body blocked. That's alright. I am not solo queuing, I'm in a duo, but those teammates were my solo queue teammates. That's alright. Even in solo queue though, you do want to do what I was saying about taking a hook state for your teammates. Keeping your teammates alive is really important, whether you're solo queue or not. I expected too much from a K. I know, I know.
escape me.
I'm gonna be honest, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that this didn't happen to Guac and it happened to me. Please, I was like, does Guac know that the chain blocks it? Oh my god. I was gonna leave, but I saw Guac kind of stay behind, and I was like, I don't want her to get stolen. Nice. Good job, Guac. Guac, I don't have anything to save you with. Crawl away, crawl away. Crawl out, Guac, crawl out. No. No. Guac, you're on death hook, bestie. Please. Not that, Cowie. Now you're like, not me though. That's my bad. I just assumed, listen, I saw Guac there taking a hit and stuff kind of still in, and I was like, I didn't want her to get stuck like that. I have to thank you for your content because I try to take your looping tips and learn to be better. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Guac. You're the best. Thank you for saving my life. Oh, he had Lightborn. We kind of knew about the Sabiffle, though. That we knew. What can I do to improve my skills playing as killer? I was so frustrated yesterday. I don't have a main killer. I play what looks best to me or I think is cool. Yeah, learning how to loop tiles as killer. Believe it or not, I feel like a lot of times killers think that survivors are leading the chase and like, oh, this survivor is like, you know, really good and they're really looping me. But there's a lot that you do as killer that can really lower how long your chases are even against good survivors, right? For example, say you have a tile and you're playing as killer. Say you have a pallet loop, right? Say this is the edge of the map. We'll say this is the edge and this is the edge, right? And then you have a pallet here that they can drop, and the loop is like one of those rock loops like this, right? So as killer, you have to learn what direction you need to loop that tile, right? So as killer, what is the correct direction, chat? And if you know the answer to this, don't answer the question, please. Only the people that are not sure. As killer, do you want to push the survivor to loop it this way? Or do you want to push the survivor to loop it this way? Or does it not matter? Is it A or B or C? C as in don't, it doesn't matter. Be honest. A, B, A. Okay. A, B, B, A. Okay, okay, okay. So some of you guys are saying A, which means loop it this way. Other people are saying B, which means loop it this way. And then nobody is really saying C. Because of the longer loop, they can't loop as many times. You mean A? We'll wait for the ad to come up. I'll give you guys the answer to it when the ad's over. Because there's people in ad right now. If you don't mind, Guac, let's back up. So if we play a survivor, well, if we play a survivor, it doesn't matter because you're not leading the chase. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think most people think that the survivor is the one leading the chase, when in reality, the killer leads the chase. Repeat the question. I blinked out. All right, we'll wait until the ad's over. I want to make sure that people know. So we'll give it a second. But Here's the question, chat. If you guys are just tuning in and you didn't hear my question. Say we're on the corner of the map. Say we're right here, right? And this is a pallet and this is the loop. You know, like this is one of those rock loops that you see on like Macmillan or something like that. So the question is, as killer, in what direction do you want to loop? Do you want to loop in this direction? Which is clockwise, this way, right? Or, that's option A. Or, do you want to loop in this direction? What do you guys think? That's option B. A or B? Danny, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Okay, so the answer, the correct answer is A. The reason being, when you play as killer and you force the survivor to loop in this direction, what ends up happening is when they drop the pallet, they're going to end up here, right? So if they end up there, here, as you're breaking the pallet, they can't make it to anything else without going all the way around this or all the way around this. So they're losing distance, right? Whereas if you do it the other way, which is like this, right? When the survivor finally drops the pallet, they're going to end up here, right? So if the survivor ends up here, you're going to end up here. And while you're breaking the pallet, they're making it to Shack over here. Does that make sense? So as killer, it's really important to learn how to zone survivors. And you're not always going to be on the edge of the map, right? Sometimes it might be as simple as a T and L. On an LT, you guys know that you can also zone survivors, right? It might be a little bit less of a zone, but it definitely will help you. The way you do it at an LT wall, for example, is if you're chasing a survivor, here's the window at the T wall, here's the window at the L wall. If you're chasing a survivor, you don't want to allow them to go like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, because this is literally the best way to run the LT as survivor. So instead, what you want to do is you want to separate the L wall from the T wall. Your goal is to zone the survivor from the other one. So what you're going to end up doing, instead of chasing the survivor at the T wall this way to where they can get the L wall, you're going to turn the loop around and chase them this way. You're going to basically zone them. Girl, I'm over here like confusing myself. So instead of like chasing the survivor to where they can connect it to the L wall, to where you're basically like looping, and they can make it here, and then they can vault and make it over here. You want to kind of cut it in half. And turn the loop around so that they have to basically stay at one or the other, right? Like if I'm on an L wall and I'm coming from this way and the survivor has vaulted here, instead of chasing them this way as killer, I need to chase them as this way, because what that ends up doing is they end up kind of zoned to this L wall. Does that make sense? You're not allowing them the opportunity. By going this way, you're cutting them off from the T wall. So you're kind of cutting them off from the opportunity of linking it to the T wall, and you're kind of zoning them to just the L wall. And then at that point, it's just a 50-50, because if you take it this way, then they're forced to go this way, and they have to decide, do I vault, or does he double back and he hits me so I don't vault? So it's just a 50-50 at that point. Same with the T wall. You're cutting them off from being able to make it to the Z wall, right? So instead of going this way, you're going to cut them off this way. And then they have to decide when they get here, do I take this vault or do I keep running? But either way, it's a 50-50. That's why I like L and T walls so much, is because if the killer plays it right, it's just a 50-50 and it's all mind games. If the killer doesn't play it right, then what's going to end up happening is you're going to have a survivor that just makes this pattern until you get Bloodlust 3. If you're just following the survivor, what they end up doing, the killer ends up doing this. Look, they go on the outside of the LT and they go like this. So they're just making a bigger square. And it's like, you're never going to catch a survivor like that until you hit Bloodlust 3. I'm a huge visual learner. I swear if I had a teacher like you in high school, I would have graduated on time. Please. But hopefully that helps you understand what I'm talking about. Basically, as killer, that's all you're learning tiles the same way that you're learning tiles as survivor, you know? As survivor, yes, I can be a good looper and I can learn tiles and I can try to do the best I can. But if a killer is good at zoning me and a killer's good at understanding how tiles work and they know to cut me off from windows, they know to cut me off from pallets and things like that, there's only so much that I can do, right? I'm so strong in this loop now thanks to you. Good, good. It's one of my favorite loops. You guys know that. It's literally my favorite tile. So the fact that I've helped you guys makes me happy. That's why you use objects? Why? That has nothing to do with why I use object. I didn't finish my notes. Oh no! Not that too. Yeah. We love it. My favorite tile is LT because of Mish and you never waste a pallet there. Yeah, it's really fun. I love the mind games that you get at LT walls. Yeah, I run object because I like the chase, exactly. You hella helped me with chase. Good. I'm glad. Can you teach us check spots at jungle gym? Sure. Next time I get in chase at a jungle gym, I'll show you. Oh my god, no way, Carlos. Girl, when I tell you I was sweating so hard trying to save that match, you have no idea. I was over here like fucking sweating. Why are people so pressed that I use objects? I don't know. I sometimes have people that are like, that say that object is toxic because I'm seeing the killer's aura. It's like, he's seeing my aura too though. Like, out of all the perks to get upset about, I feel like object is not the one. It went really well, Danny. I had such a good time, honestly. Hi, Skill. How are you? That was a risky vault, but I felt like she wasn't gonna be able to get that there. Hello. I'm doing good, Skill. Thank you for asking. She's reloading. Hello. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting perk on Huntress. We're just gonna keep running because she has hatchets. She didn't pick up in time, so that's why I ran through without dodging. She's gonna throw it at the door. Yeah. No OCAF, that's perfect. Now we go to the pallet. If she had an OCAF there, she would have been able to hit me. Respect. Thank you. Go back this way. Nice. Good hatchet. Good hatchet. I feel like I'd be offended if someone started a gen 4 meters from me. Wait, really? I don't know. I'm not bothered by it, so I don't know. I've never really seen that as like a bad thing. Hola, mi cielo. Hi, Luffy. Good morning. Good morning. Watching all the other streamers be like, this is best case scenario to have us all down and Mish be the one up. Wait, really, Gully? Did they say that? I couldn't listen to everybody. It was like too many streams going on. So I was kind of going between streams and listening. But during that match, I was just locked in. I was sweating at that point. I was trying to make sure as soon as like the last survivor went down, I think it was Odd that was the last survivor. I was like, no, why did they do this to me? Please. Darwin, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Not that girly. It was so silly, bro. I can't. Hi, Tanner. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Autumn. I kind of felt like she was gonna do that. She has plaything? I wonder if that means she can also have. I know. I saw the totem lit earlier and I was like, the totems. See, my thing is like plaything. When they have plaything, it's so nice that object kind of counters it a bit because I still get object aura reading, so I still kind of have an idea of where they are. Yeah, the escape streak was really fun, Elbow. I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it, so I'll be posting it on Monday. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I was going through the footage this morning and it was quite fun. What does plaything do? It makes it so that you're oblivious. So I won't have a terror radius when she comes in my direction. But because I have object, I still get to see her aura since I'm the obsession every 30 seconds. So I'm kind of just keeping an eye on her aura to make sure she's not coming my way. She could still sneak up on us though, so just keep that in mind. Now she does have a lullaby, which also helps us. Okay, so she's over there. Good to know. I found your channel through being a random in one of your games one time and then found your TikTok and I just wanted to say hi. You've helped me become such a better player after watching your YouTube. No way, Cooper! You were one of my randoms? That's so cool. Let's go, dude. That's so awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me super happy. I love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Uh-oh, these two gens are really close together. That's not good. That's not good, chat. Go this way. Oh, this side's a bit longer than I thought it was. She might be able to M1. Oh, is she out of hatchets? Hold on. She looks like she's out of hatchets. She's not using it. Interesting. I think she's out of hatchets, chat. Respect. Oh, she totally is out of hatchets. Okay, okay, Miss Huntress. Flashy? Nah, good try though. I fangirled when I saw you in game. I was playing Quentin and literally screamed, oh my god, it's Fish. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that. Old Object was worse if I remember right. It was, yeah. Old Object, you could definitely take advantage of Old Object in the sense of like the way people would use it, which was really scummy. Basically, anytime you were outside of terror radius with Old Object, if you looked in the killer's direction, you would get some aura reading. So, say the killer's across the map, I could literally turn my camera in their direction and I would get aura reading. But they got rid of that. Oh shit, this pallet's gone. No. They got rid of that and now Object works the way it does, obviously. But people used to use it scummy in the way of like, they would have like a 4-man swift and then they would have one person with object. And that person with object would basically be like, oh, the killer's at so-and-so location. The killer's at this location. Stay away from there. The killer's heading your way. The killer, you know what I mean? You basically had tabs on where the killer was all the time because all you had to do was turn your camera their way. I would use object every game if it was like that. Yeah, a lot of people used it kind of to hide back then because you would really just have to keep your camera away from the killer. Whereas now they get aura reading no matter if you're looking in their direction or not, right? It works a bit different now. Aw, good try, Guac. Good try. Okay, buckle up, breakout. We're gonna live. I love your build, Guac. I love your build. Why run object instead of alert? Because I like the information that object is giving me more than me running it for the aura. The aura is nice, don't get me wrong, but I also like having the aura reading at the same time that they're having it, in the sense of like, say they have barbecue, I'll get aura reading when they get barbecue. Or say they have I'm all ears, right? That helps them in chase. Well, it also helps me in chase if I'm running object and they have I'm all ears, because then I can see them too, so I can kind of, you know, predict what they're gonna do. So yeah, there's just like more to object than there is to alert. Yeah, I love information perks too. I love me some aura reading. Alert really only goes off if the killer's doing a specific task. Yes, exactly. It only goes off if they're breaking the pallets or breakable doors or whatever. But that being said, alert is a great perk. With objects, it can let you know what kind of aura perks they have as killer, and that's helpful. Yeah, it is. I love your positivity. I hate seeing DBD content creators be like, oh, if you can't do this, you just suck. But you're not like that. It's really reassuring. Yeah, I mean, I always try to share as much information with you guys as possible, because I know how intimidating it is to come into this game and not know a ton about killer powers or perks, or, you know what I mean? It definitely is intimidating, and I want you guys to enjoy the game. I want you guys to see the game for what it is, and the more you learn with the game, the more fun the game becomes. So yeah, hopefully you guys know you can ask anything in here, and I'll help you guys as much as I can. Any advice on how to get to Eerie 1? I have a hard time getting to Eerie 1 on Survivor, and it's turning me away from playing the Survivor side. I would really recommend Bond, actually. It might not seem like it makes much of a difference, but just like the altruism that you get from Bond is quite nice. Use the aura reading. Anytime you see a survivor that needs healing, go heal them. Anytime you see someone get hooked, go and unhook them. Don't focus. Your pipping is based on 4 things on Survivor: generators, chases, altruism, and escapes, right? You don't really have much control over your survival, so don't focus on that. Who cares about that? Don't focus on that, trust me. Only focus on the stuff that you have control over. That's your altruism, that's your generators, and that's your chases. If you can do really, really well in all 3 of those categories, then you'll be perfectly fine, and you'll make it to Eerie 1 in no time.
Loser.
Thank you, Sierra. Thank you. Does object make you the obsession? It increases the chances, but it doesn't guarantee obsession. No, I don't have a P100 at the moment. It was good, Undyne. I had a good time. I think I'll definitely do it again. I saw 2 streamers go at it earlier, and it made me so uncomfortable that I left. Oh no. Like, they were arguing? Get out of here, Cyber. You're silly. Yeah, of course, Aaron. I think a lot of times people think that to pip up, they have to escape. Absolutely not. If you're just going for saves, healing your teammates, and doing generators, and then just, like, you know, taking chases when you need to, then you're gonna do great, you know? And what I mean by taking chases when you need to is basically just like kind of how I was saying earlier. If you see that your teammate is on death hook and they're being chased and you haven't been chased at all, and you are not on death hook and you're not even on first hook, go take chase for them, you know? Make sure that you're spreading your hooks between your team. That'll help you get to endgame more often. Does anyone know what the 4 perks are in the store right now? I haven't been on in a week. Olive, they weren't that great. Yeah, we looked at them earlier. It was like the Notophobia, Repressed Alliance. I think it was like a Steve perk or something. I don't know. Nothing too great, honestly. But exclamation mark shrine if you want to see what it is. Hubris? Oh, okay, hubris. There we go. Yeah. If you want to play, I basically give duo days away from time to time. I found out someone was using my photos on this dating app I'm on, and the person who told me this blocked me, so I assume they think I'm the fake catfish and believe the other person. Not that, Tony. Well, that's awkward. What the heck, dude? Oh my god, Katie. I start running Bond and Legion DC'd. I feel so bad right now. See? It's so strong. It's so strong, I'm telling you. But Darwin, thank you again, by the way, for the 5 months. Everybody that's come in today, thank you so much for all the follows. Danny, thank you for the sub earlier as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, Bottom! I hope you've been good. It's nice to see you. Bottom, I was watching my VOD and I saw that you popped in during my streak, I think. Am I crazy or did I imagine that? But you were like, oh no, Mish is focused. Girl, the one day that I'm focused. Hello. Oh my god, I wish, man. I wish. No way! Aw, I hope everything's good. That's so freaking sweet, Bottom. I hope everything's been good. I'm sorry yesterday. I know I was very locked in yesterday. It was the first time I had tried to do an escape streak, so. Lily, stop it. But I hope everything with work has been good. Thank you, Howie. Thank you. Can you please answer? Should I switch from Renato to Nia? Well, he doesn't have good beginner perks as far as like the perks that he comes with aren't very good, but you could put any perks on any survivor. So, in my opinion, Nia's perks aren't that great either. So, between those two, I would actually recommend if you're just looking for perks to get somebody else. But if you're just looking for who to play because you like both of the survivors, I think they're both great options. Hi, Mighty. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, I do own it. I do, my stuff. I'm ready. I'm prepared. There he is. Let's see if I can get him on me. No, he didn't even look at me. Look at him! Why is he no-presing? What was that, mister? Were you camping? Or what was that? He's going back to the hook. I might lose Sky. Help! Please. They do, Undyne. I will say though, Renato's one of the boys that feels really good to play. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. I won't be playing it on stream, Slick. It's not really my type of game, to be honest. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Oh my god, so not that, please. Not your boyfriend leaving you behind to a monster. Listen, Mish, we would all love a Lethal Company stream with you screaming in terror. I don't really enjoy games like that. I really will only play it just to play it and spend time with my friends. And if I do it on stream, it's not really to spend time with them, you know, because I'll be focused on chat so much. So, yeah, it's not really my type of game. Yeah, I'm just playing it literally just to play with Seth, that's all. Just to spend time with her, really. No, Calypso, we ended up deciding that we're gonna switch it up for, instead of FNAF, we're doing a Jackbox stream instead. I'm gonna leave you there, Guac, because I feel like he's tunneling you. Well, I can. Hold on. He actually picked up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I hope you can join us, Calypso, and play with us. I think it'll be fun. I tried to set up the FNAF and I have it downloaded, but there's not a lot of stream settings for it. And I don't know if that's just because it's an old game, but I literally can't change the volume in game. I can't change anything in game. I think maybe it's just because it's so old, it doesn't have any in-game settings. I have no idea. Hi, cats. Good morning. Good morning. A lot of my friends go to different universities, so it's really nice to have a game where we all collectively. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's really, honestly, like, when I went off to college, I feel like I completely lost touch with the friends that went to a different university. So it is absolutely really cool that you have a game that can kind of bring you guys together. At least for the ones that went to a different university, I just like didn't really have oh wow, he decided to go for you. Let me see if I can heal and go save you. I'll try and be a doppelganger here. No, dude. It didn't work. It didn't work. You're on death hook, bro. Bro's on death hook. Look, 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 Mr. Wesker, I'm here. Look. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. Pick me, pick me. Yes! Oh my god, please, teammates. Teammates, please, pick, walk up.
All I can spare.
Oh my god, they're totally not gonna make it. Oh, wait, he's coming? She's one tap. Nice! Let's go, dude! Let's go! Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Hi, Estelle. How'd you know it's me? That's what I was thinking. I was like, damn. He was instantly like, hi, Estelle. Oh. No, Guac died. Kat, thank you for getting us up to Felix. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. The hindered is really rough. That's my only problem with Wesker, is that it keeps going up. Your infection keeps rising even when you're being chased after getting unhooked. It's kind of tough, kind of tough. Okay, he's one tap. I can go for him. Not the Dollar Tree miss. Okay. Why'd you wait so long? Aw, thank you, Save. Welcome in, welcome in. This person keeps spamming the same question, even though it's been answered. Oh, wait, which one? What question was it? Oh, the Renato Nia thing? Yeah, I answered that question. Guys, remember it, like, I don't know why this happens often, too. I've had, like, people sometimes ask questions over and over again, and I'll respond, and I'll be like, I just answered your question. And I'm like, what do you do? Ask the question, go AFK, and then come back and ask it again? I don't understand. Are you even watching stream? Literally, that's how it feels sometimes. Yeah, we're not talking about music right now. If you want to join in on conversation, feel free to join in on what we're talking about, but Right now, we're not talking about music. Hello. Have a question? Yes, my Daisy. What's up? Nia just doesn't want to heal me, huh? Nia? Where are you going? Are you gonna heal me? Okay, I should have not healed her. What the hell? Thank you. I took a hit for her and everything. Please. Really, Corby? I just feel like the tunneling on Whisker is really tough because he can just tunnel you through infection, and then at that point, it doesn't matter how well you try to loop, he's still gonna catch you, you know? I don't know. I love Converse, Tanner. I haven't worn them in forever, but I have some. Why?
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Carmen, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's times when you shouldn't really heal. You know, it's not worth it to take the time to heal. But we're literally only 3 people left. A lot of us on Death Hook. 2 gens left, you know? Like, you want to make the next couple of chases last as long as possible. Oh, really, Saf? I used to have some bands when I was in high school, but I haven't had bands since high school. Hi, Lunar. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, my Miss. Happy 6 months and happy half a year.
Good morning. Good morning. Hold on. Bramal, thank you for the 2,000 biddies as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Pretty, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, my Pretty. Love you, Pretty. Let's go over here. See, just her taking the time to heal me that bit, you know what I mean? Helps me a lot because now I can kind of work 2 health states into the chase instead of just 1. Like, it's worth it to heal at that stage, I feel like. Alright, let's go this way. No one during gens. I know, they're like, they came back towards me. Oh, please. I'm over here looping for my life. I'm just gonna leave that area. These 2 gens are too close together. They honestly need to find another gen to progress because it's gonna be really easy for him to defend both of these. Since I have this one with good progress, they need to find one that's like way further away. Damn, he doubled back. Hi, Telepathy. Good morning. Yeah, most of my hours are on Survivor, but I still have over 1,000 hours on Killer. And I do play a bunch of different killers as well. I feel like it helps you a lot on your Survivor when you play a lot of Killer. Bramal, thank you so much for all the biddies as well. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2,900 biddies, Bramal. Carmen, thank you for the 4 months. And Cats, thank you for gifting us up to Felix again. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello. These teammates are way too scared. Yeah, well, I don't think they realize when there's like 2 gens close together like that, it's really easy if we put all our eggs in one basket for him to defend both of those. If they started to progress one that's further away, then he would feel like he needs to go further away to defend the last gen. But we're kind of putting all our eggs in one basket by doing both gens that are like right next to each other. That's hurting us a lot. Let's go find another one. Goober, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My favorite type of rice? I don't know. I don't know that I have a favorite, really. I just like rice, bro. I like a little bit of everything. And Rob Big Fatty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I get why Wesker is so popular, though. I just got him recently. He's so fun to play as. He is really fun. I do agree with that. He's really fun to play as. He's really, like... He's got a good balance. I feel like he's very well designed. He's got a good chase perk. He's got a good slowdown built into him. He's overall a really good killer. So I get it too. Our object just proc, so he should be heading our way now. I saw him at main. So if he's heading towards our generator, then that allows us to go and heal the Nia. Sometimes object helps me in that regard as well, where I purposely show my aura to, you know, kind of trick them into thinking I'm in one place, so that they go that way, and then once the aura reading is over, I leave the area that I'm at and use it to my advantage that way. Kind of how I did here to get the Nia. Yeah, his voice lines are kind of annoying. Agreed, agreed. Look how much progress my gen lost, bro. That's tough. We're gonna die here. He's waiting a bit more now. I think where we messed up was them working on the gen right next to me. That's where we really messed up. Like, there's a lot of gens on the... There's 2 more gens on the other side. It would have been so much easier if they would have just worked on those 2 gens and allowed me to pressure this gen. You kind of always want to split up your generators, you know? Have you ever played the Resident Evil games? No, I never have. I never have. I heard they're really fun. I just don't usually like games like that. They could have gotten some progress while you were looping. Yes. So whenever you work on 2 gens side by side like that, it's really easy for the killer to just constantly hit you off the gen, constantly hit you off, you know? You definitely want to try working on a gen that's further away. That way it's a lot harder for the killer to pressure both of them. Oh, you redeemed the eye tracker. Yes, Mighty. What color do you want? What color? What color? How many hours do I have on Survivor? I have almost 7,000 in the game. I have over 1,000 on Killer and the rest are on Survivor. So. Hi, Drag. Good morning. Purple? Oh, God. I don't think I have purple. Is this purple? No, that's white. Yeah, I don't have purple. I'm sorry. Do you have... I have pink, blue, red, green, yellow, and white. White? Okay. I'm a dog groomer and I'm grooming a dog named Michelle right now. Not me calling her Miss. Ah, that's so cute though. That's so cute. I love that. Hi, sir. Sir, can we be friends? Be honest. Not me like this is me. I'm so awkward when it comes to making friends. I'm like, yes, hi. I would like to apply to be friends. Can we be friends? Hi, Amy. I had a bad experience with another survivor. Can you maybe help explain what went wrong if I explain? Maybe, Amy. It's hard to know really without me being there, but maybe I can give some insight. Can we be friends? Literally. That's how I feel. Sometimes I really feel that way for real though. I'm like, Because here's my thing. Like, I feel like I love obviously talking to you guys and stuff, but I also feel like sometimes I'm a streamer, right? And I don't really have like coworkers or, you know what I mean? Like, kind of, it can be a little isolating. And like sometimes, you know, I mean, I've talked about some of the issues that I have with my job with you guys, but it's also hard for you guys to understand if you don't do it too, you know, like if you're not also a streamer and you kind of get where I'm coming from, and you know what I mean? So it can be kind of tough. It can be kind of tough. Like sometimes I'll explain to chat, this is why I don't like to do this, because then this happens and blah, blah, blah. And they're like, well, just do this. And it's like, well, no, you can't do that either, because, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's hard to understand it, I feel, unless you're also kind of a part of it, I feel like. So sometimes it's nice to have streamer friends to kind of talk to and bounce things off with. Yes, I can be your friend. Get out of here. I work from home and I love it because I don't like going into an office, but I relate because I don't talk to anyone. Yeah, I can feel a little isolated at times. Hi, Remy. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Swear, have you been posting your YouTube videos? Be honest. Because I have. I've been on top of it. I've been posting every Monday. Are you proud? Are you proud? What if I pretend you're my coworker? I watch you while I work every day. Well, Katie, you gotta stop going into the office if you're gonna do that. Please. Where do I apply for this friendship? I mean, I don't know. If you're my friend, if you say yes, then I say yes, then I think it happened. I'll just send you a little message later, like, hey, I heard we're friends now. I've had a good time with DVDs, so I've been chilling on other stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. Sometimes you need a break. Cage, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub from Panos. Thank you. You're my favorite coworker. I'm honored. I'm so honored. It really is tough sometimes. I did, Drew. Oh, okay, Swear. All right, I got you. Bottom, please. When I'm not a Kate hater, girl, my ass is gonna forever be a Kate hater. Okay, I'm a Michaela hater. I'm a Kate hater. I'm a who else? I'm a Leon hater. I'm a everybody hater. All right, absolutely. Yeah, that would be great. Honestly, I swear, honestly, it would. Mish is my work wife. Oh, y'all heard that? Wife. Y'all over here talking about Mish is my friend. Why can't y'all commit like Wack, huh? Why can't y'all commit like Wack? You guys just don't feel confident? Hi, my aunt. Good morning. How are you doing? My beautiful aunt. What kind of benefits come with the friend position before I decide to apply? Is being my friend not enough of a benefit? Be honest. I'm on your work insurance? Oh, damn. Let me get that insurance, girl, because I need to go for a checkup. It's expensive out here without any insurance, all right? Another Wesker. You think it's the same Wesker? What are the chances, Shot? No, it can't be. It's not the same Wesker, right? I hope not, because that man was something else. How are the DVD vibes? Honestly, really good. I mean, you know, killers can be a little stinky sometimes, but for the most part, I feel like the games have been really solid today. I've been quite happy with them. Oh, he didn't respect at all. This man is a tank. Okay, we now know. We now know this. He does not respect. Not even in the slightest. Yeah, I don't think it's him either. I think this is a new Wesker. New Wesker. What caused you to be infected before he interacted with you? An add-on. There's an add-on that causes survivors to spawn in infected with Wesker. Corby, I've come across a lot of really good Weskers, to be honest. Okay, sounds good, my Katie. Have a good day. Have a good day. I love the spin emote that Odd has with my little spin emote. And then like sometimes like M got I think he called it the same as mine. You know my Mishi huh? It has the same face as M's new huh emote. And they're so funny! They're so freaking funny. I love seeing them used together. Yes, that one. M has one with that same facial expression. Yes, look at it! It's totally not intentional, but my favorite color is orange, and in my heart, I just pretend that M got that emote in my honor. My favorite color is orange, and in my heart, that is mine, okay? I love it. I love it. Yeah, look at the spinnies together. They're so cute. I literally sent my artist Odd spin emote. It's so freaking cute, dude. Okay, that's not my butt. Okay, you can't be posting my butt like that. Hold on. Hold on. Please. Something about emotes though does make me happy. I love seeing all of the different art from people. And people get really creative sometimes with ideas. Like Odd has that little DJ emote I think is really cool. I like M's side-eye emote a lot. That one's really cool. And literally Undyne. Oh my god, every time I think that's a survivor. Yeah, the little, yes, that one. The little DJ and the little side-eye. Love it, love it. I love side-eye too. Do you play with followers? I do. Yeah, exactly. You're obsessed with Rock emotes? Yes, Rock has amazing emotes as well. Love Rock's emotes. The artist that did Rock's emotes is really good. Hello, I can heal you. I think she's chasing Walk. They're not on Death Hook though, so it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's just cool to see how everyone has like a different thing that they incorporate into their stream, you know what I mean? Like, some people do animals, some people do like themselves. I don't know. I think it's really cool to see kind of what everyone picks to showcase their personality. I like it. I like it. I don't know how that works. I'll be honest. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. what is that, cats? I enjoy, you know what? Big props to Ots for being able to read as many questions from chat as he can with the amount of messages that he gets in stream, you know what I mean? And being as interactive as he is with his community at the size that he is. I feel like something's missing. You usually come with a flashlight. Are you trying nowadays without one? I've never been somebody that brings in flashlights, Stacy. I don't think I've really brought in flashlights for years. Years and years. Maybe you're confusing me with somebody else? Is the person who drew your profile picture the same as the person who draws your emotes? No, if you look at my panels, I have like an artist panel that shows you who made all of them. What was that noise? What the heck? Oh, you were getting worried. Oh my god. Why is everyone saying Nina? What happened? It sounded gross. It did. I didn't know what the hell was going on, girl. This palette's gone too.
You disappoint me. Is that...
Did you watch Ox color placement video? I did not. I don't really watch a ton of videos super often, so I'm usually behind on that. Oh, it's a TikTok meme? Oh, okay. In your experience, how much does an artist charge for emotes? Anything from the cheapest I've ever seen is $20 per emote. And then the most expensive I've seen has been like $100 and something dollars per emote. So it really just depends. It depends. But that's just for a still emote. Animated emotes can go a lot more expensive because they obviously have to animate it. Just for reference, I think my emotes are like $45 per or something like that, or $50 per, something like that. I don't know, 45 something. So yeah, I mean, it depends on the artist, depends what their pricing is. Usually if it's a newer artist, then they'll probably be a bit cheaper just because they're still building their client base and they're still building like a portfolio and everything. But a more experienced artist, at that point, you're probably paying a bit more. Hi, Holy. Good morning. Good morning. All right, chat. I think that's where we're going to end it. Thank you so much for being here. Will the Deadpool emote come back? That was my fave. Mimsy, it's not on me, sadly. I didn't delete the Deadpool emote. That was taken down by Twitch. Twitch actually banned that emote, so I won't be able to upload that anymore, unfortunately. What's the Twitch Latin Guild? It's the stream team that I'm a part of. It's a Twitch Latin Guild stream team. It's for Latin streamers in the community. So, yeah, it's a Twitch group. Alright, chat, that's it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I honestly am just like feeling I was so cold all day, but I feel like we had good games. Black, I hope you enjoyed the games. I had a really good time with you. I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. and I'll also post our ingredients for the cooking stream, and I'll give you guys a day in the Discord sometime this week, okay? But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I will see you guys on the next one.